Alright, wait a minute. Alright, I think we're live. I think we're ready to go. So today we're starting off with Arbiter of Divinity. We have one kill left to do, and then we will record that video. But I think I will wait like 5 minutes, let a couple people just like filter in. And in the meantime, we can just kind of yap for a little bit. So let's see. And after Arbiter of Divinity, we have a couple more Arbiter of Ash kills. I took him down 15 times on my own, and I'm a certified Arbiter of Ash enjoyer right now. It is such a fun boss when you don't see his mechanics, and he is spitting out money. So I am so excited for that. And just overall, it's been a pretty good start to the day. I made a pretty big sale, a pretty big flip actually. I bought this wand for 160 div, and I sold it for 275. That's not bad. It's not bad. Let's see, give me a second. So we'll start recording this video in just a couple minutes. Let me log into Path of Exile trade real quick. Alright. And let's see. Let me make sure the write down is correct. Okay, input cost 225 divines. Let's see, we have everything we need. Yeah, I mean, I think we're ready to go. But again, we will just wait like 2 more minutes. Since I just started, we'll let a couple more people filter in, and then we take down Arbiter of Divinity. We have 1 kill left to do. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Recording hopefully 2 videos today. We're starting with Arbiter of Divinity in maybe like 2 minutes. And then we're just gonna farm Arbiter of Ash, because this is the loot from 15 kills, and it's looking real good. So I've really been enjoying Arbiter of Ash, so I think we're just gonna crank out like 35 kills in like an hour, because I want to finish this video, and I'm thinking we're gonna make some currency today. Already started with a little bit of currency. I sold I flipped a wand for like an extra 100 div. So I'm pretty happy about that. So we have 350 diviners over there. Her declaration went up. These are like 80 divines now. So we have some currency over here. We were able to make just a little bit of currency off Arbiter of Divinity. And I think Arbiter of Ash is going to go absolutely crazy. Alright, but enough stalling. I'm thinking we can just get right into this. Oh wait, give me 1 second. Let me... Okay, let's say that's back on. Alright, I think we can just get right into this. We have 1 kill left to do. Let me get in position. Oh, we finished Arbiter of Ash already? No. Arbiter of Divinity. We're about to farm that video. And then we're gonna just fight Arbiter of Ash on repeat, because I want to get through this video, and he is spitting out currency. I am really enjoying Arbiter of Ash. I never thought I'd say that. Well, I mean, I'm only enjoying him because I don't see any of his mechanics with this build. That's the only way to fight Arbiter of Ash. Terrible boss fight, by the way. But, I mean, this is the loot from 15 kills. 6 diamonds, alright? Like, and the Grand Regalia. These things, unidentified, are like 5 divines. And I have no idea why. So just like every single thing he drops is a money drop. Like, I am really enjoying Arbiter of Ash right now. I almost want to do 100 kills, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be completely honest. But I think we will stop at 50. I also set up a couple grand expeditions. I do want to make like a loot video from like 30 grand expeditions. So I have like 3 over here that we can just like immediately do. There's 1 over here, and then I have 3 more right up here. So, I mean, that gives us at least 7. And then we're just gonna have to like path to a couple other ones. Continue. Oh, I'm gonna have to buy some logbooks too. But yeah, we have a couple more here and there. A boss over here. Did I use alders for them? I don't think so. Add special modifiers to grand expeditions. Isn't there something that, like, makes the, gives you, like, a minimum number of runes on remnants? This is 25 divines. We could try using one of these. We can try using one of these next. Does this, like, guarantee, like, 8? Oh, wait, that's alders? It makes, like, it guarantees, like, 8, 9 rune remnants? Yeah, we can try using a couple of these. Alright, but I think we need to get right into this video. It makes it a higher probability to get one. I've seen some screenshots. The like the 10 rune remnants. It's gonna be tough because I kind of want the permanent buffs, but a 250 divine Alder's Legacy, like, that's looking real good, and I think that's always going to be an option when getting like a 10 rune remnant because of the placement of the runes, but I might be mistaken. Okay. Oh, we need to get into this. Last Arbiter of Divinity kill. Let me think. Alright, I think we send it. Hey everyone, and welcome to another loot video. Today, we have loot from 50 Arbiter of Divinity kills, and I think it's looking pretty good. Of course, we will run the last kill together, and and as is tradition, we will do the last fight together, so I think we can just get right into this. We go to the map device. Now, for Arbiter of Divinity, this is very important. You want to be on Jado. Period. Untold Histories. Pinnacle bosses have a 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports. Arbiter of Divinity, he has some money supports. You want Jado every single day you wake up when fighting this boss. The extra unique item, the chance to get the spear, don't get scammed. The lineage gems, that's where the money's at. So let's so we can open this. Let me just double check, make sure Jado is on. I do not want to mess this up. And let's take down Arbiter of Divinity. The 50th kill. We do have to run to him, unfortunately, and there is a very long cutscene that we have to watch. Maybe I'll edit it out for you, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll make you watch it. Who knows? Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. I just realized my headset wasn't on. Alright, here we go. Big cutscene time. Had to watch this 50 times, by the way. Move my cursor for you. Alright, let's see what we can do. So we'll right-click twice, and then we'll hold a left-click. Alright, that's phase 1, a lot of attacks. Phase 2 should be a little bit faster. I think he has like more damage reduction during phase 1, that's why I didn't do so much. But phase 2, I think, is going to be a little bit faster. Okay, so let's see, we can put down our totems. And that was pretty good. I think that was like average speed. Could have been maybe a little bit faster. Of course, he has a 15-second long death animation build guide in the description if anyone is interested. Alright, come on, finish strong. Unfortunate. No big money drop, but we can take a look at the loot first. This visor, we're just gonna disenchant that. Even if it's perfectly rolled, it's not gonna be worth anything. Maybe 2 exalts. And I'm sure there's gonna be someone in the comments saying, "Oh, but you can corrupt it, it'll be valuable then." I cannot be bothered. We have 2 tabs up here, Divinity and Ash. Today we've taken down the Arbiter of Divinity. Tomorrow we will be taking down the Arbiter of Ash, so stay tuned for that loot video. And we can take a little peek in here. And, I mean, without knowing the prices of everything, I don't think it's looking too impressive. So the boots, these are semi-valuable. We will be identifying these because they could be worth up to maybe like 7 divines. The amulets, if perfectly rolled, could be up to like 70 divines. So we will, again, be identifying these. And, of course, we have the spear. This is like 10 divines. I only got 1 of these. And then all of his other drops, the helmet, the body armor, and the flask, all completely worthless. And I mean, we can even take a look at this. Decree of Loyalty. Nearly perfectly rolled, 300% armor and energy shield with plus 5% max chaos res. 5 exalts. And that is why I've just been disenchanting all of these, like, 3 items. But now, let's put this in here. We'll even put this in here. And I think we can take a look at the cost to run this boss 50 times. So we have 50 origin cores at 4.5 divines apiece, so I put in 225 diviners to fight this boss 50 times. Right now, I think these have gone up just a little bit. I think they're 5 divines each right now, which would bring the total to about 250 divines. But now, we can start plugging in what we got into the loot write-down. We only got 42 exalts, nothing too fancy there. 9 Chaos Orbs, maybe a Diviner there, 1 singular Divine drop, and Orbs of Chance. I mean, these are almost like 1 to 30. We got 3 of them. This is a couple exalts. Or do we even include it in the write down? I think I'm just gonna skip it. Oh wait. Chance Orbs. Whoops. I can read. we got 9 Chaos Orbs on him. And then we got 3, almost 4 Chance Shards. I wasn't disenchanting every single unique item that he drops. Can't be bothered, but I did manage to squeeze out 4 Chance Orbs, and we only got a single Divine drop in 50 kills. So the loot so far is not looking too good. We have 1 Ordained, we have 1 Grand Spear. Unidentified, they are a little bit more valuable. If this was identified, it'd be worth maybe like 9 Divines. And then we have the boots, which we will be identifying. I think we can actually do that right now. So these are so these are about half a divine each. So we have, 3.5 divines in value over here. But if we perfectly roll dodge speed, then they're worth 7 divines. 1 in 11 for that to happen. So I think I'm okay with risking 3.5 divines. Let's start up here. 30% faster dodge roll, plus 7 divines. That's not bad. That is not bad. All I do is win. So, the RNG does have to balance out. I'm not going to hope for anything else. Do we even need to identify the rest of these? Like, we've already won. We could just sell these for 3 divines, but I guess that wouldn't be fun. 30% faster dodge roll. This is what winning looks like. Alright, so since we've just used up all the RNG on the boots, I think the amulets are going to flop. We continue. 26%, alright. That's fine. Again, RNG has to balance out. Even if all of these flop, 2 25ers, 2 30%ers. Alright. We continue. Another 25 in another universe. That was 3 30%ers and 2 25%ers. Just saying. And a 23%. That's fine. Getting 2 of these when it's 1 in 11, that's not too bad. We take those. I think we can just, I think we'll just keep this at, 3.5 divines, unidentified, but we did just, up that to 14 divines. And then the helmets, the body armor, and the flasks, just bang, 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 zeros across the board. We don't care about those. But you can see just how many we got, and we just got 1 more. So 13, that brings us to 14 over here. Quick pause. In a minute. This is not equaling 50. I think we... Oh wait, no, we have the Ordained up here. Okay, yes it is. And now we can look at the amulets. Immaculate Adherence. So this has a pretty large range of rolls it can have, but there's one. I forget what it is. It rolls between, I think, 0 and 100. If we max roll it, plus 70 divines, I'm not expecting too much, though. So let's see. Bang. So we want increased maximum divinity. We want that to be 100. And then it's worth like 70 divines. So that's a 7%. 97, that's close. But not quite. We can price check this one. I don't know if 97 is even worth anything. 5 divines corrupted, 8 divines. Wait a minute. I think we just did a little bit more winning. Another easily 7 divines. But again, if this was max rolled. 38, 58 divines, these are all corrupted. 50 divines, this just entered the market 3 minutes ago, and then they are about 60 plus divines for a perfectly rolled increased maximum divinity. So while we didn't hit the jackpot, we did just squeeze out another 8 divines. You know what, we'll round down, we'll say another 7 divines. And I am okay with that. So what do I even want to give this for a value? But unidentified, these are about 100 exalts apiece. So for the write down, I don't want to factor in my lucky rolls. So I think we will just say, you know, these are 0.3 divines apiece, unidentified. And now we have a couple lineage gems, and we're at 16, almost 17 divines. The input was 225 divines. Now, if my calculations are correct, it's not looking good. But we have a couple of these lineage gems. We have 2 prototype 17s, and those have absolutely 0 value. We have 3 Arbiter's Reach lineage gems, also 0 value there. But you can see it, 85 diviners. Her declaration, we got 4 of these. Wait for it. Bang. That's looking pretty good. I think we did a little bit of winning. And again, that's not even including, 21 divines. Well, we lost 3 here, so we'll say 18 additional divines just from my, high rolls on the boots and the amulet. So that's looking real good. And this right here, this is why we use Jado over Doriani, because the spear, you don't need an increased chance to get this when the Arbiter is spitting out these. So, and we can just take a quick look, and we can just take one quick look, because her declaration is actually going up. Actually, it might have dropped a little bit today, but yesterday, this was 65 divines. Today, it is 82. Earlier, when I was filling out the write-down, it was 85. So this could be 90 divines tomorrow. And then, I didn't get any Seraph Hearts from the Arbiter of Divinity. I'm pretty sure he drops this, though. But these are 100 diviners. And again, that is why you use Jado. So we'll just take one more peek. I mean, 356 divines. That's not bad. I was getting, one declaration every about 12 kills. And no Seraph Hearts. I mean, if we just got, one of those, I mean, the money that this boss drops. Now, also, maybe I got lucky here. Maybe all of these have an equal chance of dropping. What if What if I had gotten, 3 of each? Then it would be real close, especially given the price of Origin Cores today being at about 5 divines each, so the input would be 250 divines. For 270 divines output, that could be a little risky. But again, with a sample size of 50, maybe we got lucky, maybe we got unlucky, maybe we should have seen, 2 Seraph Hearts, maybe I just got unlucky there. But in the end, I mean, I am up, but in the end, we did manage to squeeze out over 100 divines profit today, and I think we take that. It's going to be interesting to see how the Arbiter of Ash compares to the Arbiter of Divinity. Again, that video will go up tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. And then I guess it is also worth mentioning before we sign off, because I'm on Jado, I was using the chance to get a cryptic key. I don't think these have any value. And then he just spat out 2 exceptionals, and I don't think these have any value. 5 exalts. What is this one? 100 exalts, maybe? So, item level, I think it's 84. 100 exalts. So, yeah, maybe a little bit more value there. Anyways, I think. But anyways. And again, just make sure you're on Jado. And again, if you try to fight this boss, make sure you're on Jado. All you need is the increased lineage chance. All you need is the 50% increased chance to drop lineage supports from pinnacle bosses, and everything else, I mean, maybe exceptionals, maybe you get a little lucky. We don't need tablets. We don't really need anything else for... And then nothing else is really going to affect pinnacle bosses. It's pretty much just these 2 nodes down here that you want. A train comes through every, 2 minutes. How is that even possible? Leave me alone! Yeah, okay, we'll just give that a second to pass. Give me a second. Okay. So, I think we can just redo that. And again, one final time, if you're fighting this boss, please make sure you're on Jado, because the pinnacle, because the lineage supports, those are the money drops. And all you need for Jado, you just want this node, and maybe this node for increased exceptionals, and nothing else is going to apply to a pinnacle boss. I mean, maybe the chance to drop the cryptic key. These aren't too valuable, though. But we're not using tablets, Orisium remnants, that's not going to do anything. This isn't going to do anything. Strong boxes, powerful map bosses, that's not going to matter. We're not using waystones, so... We just need these 2 nodes. Make sure you're using them. And, with that being said, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Alright, I think that came out decently. Let's see. We need... I mean, I do need currency. I do want to collect everything, though. Do I keep her declaration? Wonder... With less people farming this boss for their Atlas points, I feel like these might just keep going up. I might hold on to these for a little while. We need Oh yeah. So sorry, I was recording the video. That's why I was kind of ignoring chat a little bit. Give me 1 second. I decided to run 2 Arbiter of Ashes by spending my last 13 divs and got nothing. Are you sure you got nothing? Did you identify his drops? Because unidentified, the Grand Regalias are 5 divines each, and he spits these out. This is my loot from 15 Arbiter kills, that's why we're fighting him today. So these are 5 divines each unidentified. I think the Shrine Scepters are like 4 divines each unidentified. The diamonds unidentified, 20 divines each. Like, this guy is spitting out currency. I am so excited to start fighting him again. And we're about to just dive into that. So that video is recorded. I think we can take all of this out. I don't think we need these. We're just gonna render this. I mean, this might be like 100 exalts. We'll put this up for like, I don't know, 80. See if that sells. But yeah, Arbiter of Ashes looking real good so far. And yes, you can divine the amulet, but it's a 1 in 100. It's 1 in 101 actually. So you're probably not gonna want to divine it if because the money roll is a 1 in. Because the money roll is only like 50, maybe 60 divines. And it would cost, in theory, 100 divines to get it. And yes, Seraph's Heart is 100 div, her declaration is 85 div, that is correct, I just showed them. The cost, again, is about 5 div, I think I went over that, I just showed Jado. Just give me 1 second, I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Oh, when you were completing your Atlas, you dropped 2 declarations. So if you didn't sell them, if they're sitting in your bank, you might be sitting on some currency. Yeah, you want the last note for Jado. You just want the increased lineage gems. And that is a little bit of winning. 1. Hello, hello, hello. Any suggestions for Atlas Masters for simulacrums? I have no idea. Probably Doriani. Maybe +1 level to the area. I don't think you're gonna get like lineage gems there. Maybe yeah, I have no idea. Oh yeah, Doriani. Oh yeah, effectiveness. Effectiveness irradiated. So effectiveness with +1 level prefix suffix mods because you are using waystones. That makes sense. Certified winning, we're not greedy, just give us max. Easy. Yeah, the long, like, I've said this before, the long death animations are fine, but as soon as you defeat the boss, it should drop loot. Like, I get the point of the cutscenes so that we don't pop into a boss, kill it in 2 seconds. Like, they have to, like, slow us down somehow. Like, that's fine. But please, just make bosses drop loot as soon as you kill them, especially in maps. Like the flamethrower lady, she has like a 15-second spawn animation and a 15-second death animation. It's crazy. And like, fine, the spawn animation, that's fine, whatever. But as soon as her health hits 0, have her drop the items. Ah, you sold them for 35 divines. That's fine. I mean, like right now, everything is just getting inflated. So, I mean, it's not like you lost out on too many divines. If you were able to put 70 divines to better use a week ago, like, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. We have to. I guess we can identify this. I do need one of these for my stash tab. Do I want a perfectly rolled pair of these? Wait, these are identical. 193? Wait, these are identical. 30, 193, 30, 16. 30, 193, 30, 16. Okay, that's pretty neat. Oh, what are the chances of that? That is super rare. 51 times 11 times 11. 5,000, well, about 5,000. These are identical. That's pretty cool. Maybe I will keep a pair of these. So we'll keep that, and then I just need one of everything for my collection. And these don't have any value, so we can just deposit those. We can identify this spear. Gonna have to transfer these items over to a standard. The rolls on this are pretty bad. Okay, we already have one of everything. Maybe I will just sell these. You know what? No, I think I'll keep the other perfectly rolled one. It's only 7 divines. And then... do I have one of these? Okay, we'll just put that in there. So let's see. So this is 7 divines. So I already have one of each of these. So that has no value. What are these worth? Identified. Give me a second. 5 exalts apiece. Yeah. Do I even want these taking up space? Wow. Oh yeah, and then we'll put this up for sale as well. So 30% faster dodge roll. That was 7 diviners. And then we still don't care about these. No value there. I already have one of each. Herd declaration. I don't know what I want to do with these yet. Maybe I think I'll sell 2 of them, and I'm just gonna hold on to the other 2. Oh, or do I wait until like tomorrow to sell these if these keep going up? I'll sell 2. And then we'll keep 2 for myself. In standard, I have 2 of every lineage gem. I just like collecting things, so... I do need to start getting all the new ones that were released. Okay, we'll put these away. Do cryptic keys... can I put these somewhere? I guess not. Put those in there. I don't think those have any value. And then these... uncorrupted. Okay, it's almost Arbiter Bash time. Oh, you have a pretty underrated channel. I love these videos. Thank you. Oh, you're trying my build. You're level 75. The boss damage seems a little lacking. Make sure all your gems are upgraded. I also just recently changed a little bit. In Spell Totem, you can take out like Cold Pen, or yeah, you can take out Cold Pen for +1 level of supported skills. Each +1 level you get is like 10%. It's like 15% more damage. So make sure your Grim Pillars is at the highest level it can be, given your level right now. Like make sure you know you're using that, and then just get +1 level of cold skills in Spell Totem, because we can see I'm at 191 average damage per use, 191,000 average damage per use. If I just take out +1 level, I mean, I just lost 26,000 average damage per use. Like, each level you get is so much damage, so just make sure everything is upgraded, and that's going to feel real good. And your weapon also, make sure you're using the +1 level rune if you're not already, because that's going to feel pretty good too. Oh yeah, and then have I tried Zenith? Zenith. That's the one that gives increased like damage if above 90% mana, I believe. The Zenith 3, and I think it also gives cost efficiency. I mean, for me, I spend mana. Like, mana is life. I mean, I guess I am almost always at full HP. I guess depending on your class, you could try that. I think +1 level, though, if you're not already using it, then, yeah, just make sure you're using that, because that's just going to be applied all the time. Okay, let's see. Corrupted? No. So these are still like 30 exalts apiece. That's not too bad. These are all like 20%. 26%. And then we have 3 25s. Or 2 25s? No, 3 25s. So that's like 35. For 26, yeah, I think we'll just do 30 for everything. Oh, we just sold one of the big alpha owls. Nice. $30 diviners. We take those. Okay, let's see. 30 exalts for everything. And now, stash. Wait for it. Divinity. Maybe we'll keep that tab named for a little while. And now, it is Arbiter of Ash time. I hope you are ready. This is how you fight bosses. Wait for it. We need some keys. I was having so much fun with this boss yesterday. Just because he was just spitting out drops. And, like, just watch. This is how you fight Arbiter of Ash. Wait a minute. You're trying to trick me. I'm not gonna fall for it. We put on Doriani. We want the 25% increased loot. My keys don't disappear, right? I hope not. Okay, it's still there. You're leveling a blood mage now. Got bored of playing monk. This build is pretty strong. Hope you enjoy it if this is what you're going for. Do you do your videos on Standard League or the current one? This is... oh, wait a minute. Someone just bought all of my Decrees of Flight. I guess... I mean, Voling is based off of the current roles. So, you'd want these, like, divined. Unless you're divining them and... unless he's going to divine them to 30% and then corrupt them? 37. 36, 85 divines. I don't know if that's worth it. I'm in League. I am. Alright, here we go. Watch this boss fight. It just feels so good being strong. We put down 2 totems. He has massive damage reduction while he's doing his opening attack, so you can't just kill him while he's doing nothing, and he's gone. We don't see any attacks. It feels so good. Arbiter is fun when he doesn't do anything. We put down 2 more totems. He jumps, we freeze him instantly, and he's gone. It feels so good fighting this boss when he doesn't do anything. Diamond. Just like that. Oh, this boss is so good. This boss is so good. Save. We're just starting the day off with, what was that, like 30 divines? Are you going to ID them? I don't think so. Because again, like this video, like I'm only doing things to make content. So I don't know if I'm going to want to delete 300 divines worth of Prism of Beliefs during the video. I think during the video we'll identify some of them for fun, but the chance of losing is just too great. So we will identify some of them, but I don't think I'm going to throw away 300 plus divines. Because I mean we're already at 7, or was that 9? I think it's 7. Okay, we're already at 7 drops and 16 kills. So like if we finish with 20 or 25 of these, and they're 20 divines each, like, I don't think I can willingly throw away like 500 divines for fun when that could fund like 3 or 4 videos. I mean, no, the RNG has turned around. Like, we are hitting big. We've done some winning these past couple days. But I will identify some of them. We're fine. I'll put them. I'll lay them all out, and I will let chat decide which like 3 or 4 of them we identify. But we'll do that when you know, when the time comes. Oh, this boss feels so good. The boss fight itself is still terrible. Like, if you're seeing mechanics, you're not gonna have a fun time. No, he jumped out of my totems! No, only 1 totem is hitting him. What a slow fight. I'm bad. Oh, I think we got the boots. And the helmet. Okay, we got a double drop. Unlucky. I think that's the first. Oh no, the second pair of boots and the helmet. We're gonna need another tab for all of this loot. I don't think we're going to identify the regalias. I honestly have no idea what we even want for these. I was like looking at them, like ID'd, and even like spirit and elemental resistance doesn't even look that good. Like they're like 30 exalts apiece. Unless, does anyone know what we're looking for with those regalias? Which Atlas Master am I running? We run Doriani for this, for the extra uniques. I don't think he has any lineage gems. Maybe he has 1, but his uniques are money, so we're just gonna run those. So, Spirit. I was looking at Spirit and Elirez, and just So, like, okay, 1 second. Identified, no. These are 5 divines. And then if we identify them, whoops. Is it socketed? Or whoops. First, no, it's something socket. Per socket, socket filled. So if we get, like, spirit per socket filled, and then... Where's the Elirez? All elemental resistances. Oh, I guess maybe these are corrupted. Wait, these are failed attempts. Wait, maybe that's what I was doing wrong? Oh, okay, now I see. Okay, wait a minute. Yep. So they can gain a little bit of value, and then of course if you evolve them to 5 sockets, then they probably have a lot of value. 45 divines. Okay, I think so. I was on the right track, but I usually don't make that mistake. Searching for corrupted items. But I think the chance of just hitting something like that is too small. I think I'm just going to sell them unidentified. 5 divines each. And then, of course, like, hitting a ball is 1 in 4, so definitely wouldn't be doing that. Oh yeah, and divine via the spirit to be perfect as well. You should do it. Again, okay, wait a minute. Grand Regalia. And we got Arbiter's Ignition. So he does have a lineage gem. Let's just take a little peek. I just want to see what that's worth. Nothing. Yep, that's why we use... That is why we use... Doriani. Got scammed by Neversink? Oh, what happened? There's also, I don't know if anyone saw the clip, but there's apparently a new, like, scam going on where you can enter someone's hideout to buy something for, say, like, 50 divines, and they can edit the price, like, while you're, like, teleporting into their hideout, and they can change it to, like, something higher. There was a clip floating around where someone went into someone's hideout to buy a mage blood for like 500 divines, and the seller edited the price to 600 divines. I don't know if GGG has already patched it or if they're working on it, but if you're making like a huge purchase, just be careful. And of course, I mean, I imagine the people who know how to do that and are doing it are pretty small, so I mean, don't like live in fear or anything, but I just want to mention that. Another diamond. This boss just spits out money. It's such a good boss. I'm having fun. Bang. So let's see. This is the 5th kill. So in 5 kills, we just got 2 more diamonds. That's 40 div. And we got how many regalias? 3? That's another 15 div. And then... what's the chance for diamond? For me, it's 1... For me, it's 50%. Like... I don't know, is this common? How much are the fragments? Each fight is like 6 divines. But I would only recommend fighting the Arbiter of Ash if you can kill him before he does attacks. Because otherwise the boss just kind of super sucks. A Divine Orb? Another Regalia? Okay, we broke even. So let's see, I am 20 kills in. I guess it's like a 1 in 3 for me. We're at 7. We have 18. Oh wait, no, it's only 4. We have 12 of these. Another one of these. Oh wait, we have another diamond in here. Whoops. Unidentified? Yeah, I mean, unidentified diamonds are... I mean, they were 20 div. I don't know, maybe they've gone down. Prism of Belief diamonds. 27! I think we... I don't think we do anything else today. I think we just farm Arbiter of Ash all day. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't even want to do anything else. No one watching. Don't even think about buying my fragments. Every single pinnacle fragment is mine. Find your own moneymakers. Do people buy them though? Yeah. These were listed 6 minutes ago. Everyone is buying these. Just for like identifying them to hit like the big money drops. Like none of these have been listed for over an hour. I mean, these are all 27 divines. There's an entire army of these for 27 divines. Probably even get 28 divines, honestly. Again, like, I heard about the exploit, but that was like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, a week and a half ago. It was like 10 days ago or something. Like, all of the... Like, that should be, like, out of your mind by now. Like, the inventories have already been, like, rotated out. Maybe some, like, long-standing items that have been on the market for, like, a week. Was it two... Wait, did it happen again? I swear someone mentioned this, like a week ago. Unless there was another, like, exploit for being able to, like, see unidentified items. But... I mean, even if it was 2 days ago... No, okay, so the ID bug was just the other day. But still, like, if it happened, like, 2 or 3 days ago, then anything listed... Well, I mean, I guess... Yeah, anything listed now is probably fine. Grand Regalia, Shrine Scepter, Double Drop. This boss is so good. Like, I actually just want to farm this boss all day. I mean, we're making, like, on average, like, 5 divines per kill. And each kill takes, like, a minute. And yes, the seller can just move the item. It'll relist it again with new timestamps. But again, it's been a couple days. Like, I imagine everything is fine now. Like, there's probably no need to live in fear of unidentified items. Freeze is so good. Oh, look, another Grand Regalia. Can I try putting one up after this? I mean, we'll put some up after, you know, we record the loot video. That's when they'll go up. Probably don't need to be going to the stash tab after every kill, but yeah, the faded fragments are so much more expensive because apparently you can't use tablets with that boss. The faded fragments are like 6 divines each. How is that winning? Well, you see. This is what I paid for my fragments. I got mine for 4.5. This other write-down is not finished. So this is what I paid. I don't know what prices are now. So every kill is huge money. And again, the one Prism of Belief is almost 30 divines. Like, that is paying for almost 4 kills. And then everything else is just helping you recoup any losses. The Grand Regalias are super common, and they are 5 divines each. So, yeah. We're just spitting out currency right now. I think maybe we'll do an... Oh, no, my totems weren't up. Oh, I'm sleeping. Alright. I think we'll do maybe 5 more kills after this. Oh, look. There's 27 divines. Oh, look, there's another 5 divines. The boss just spits out money. I'm having fun. I don't know about anyone else, but I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Like, I mean, you're... Like you can't even ask, like, how is this profitable? When you're literally watching it live, like, every kill is just spitting out currency. Okay, we continue. I'm getting a from nothing, or not from nothing. I'm getting a Prism of Belief every about 3 kills on average. I'm hoping I didn't just like get lucky. I'm hoping that drop rate continues. I don't even think it's streamer RNG. Oh wait, the Arbiter, is he doing an attack? Wait, no, I haven't seen any of his... I don't know his mechanics. Help. Okay, he's dead. I'm not used to seeing him do things. I don't even think it's streamer RNG. Oh, look, a regalia that about pays for what I spent. That's not bad. That covers the input cost almost. But when I farmed the first 15 kills myself last night, I mean the RNG was still good, and that was solo. Alright, let's see. I think... Is this kill 30 already? I hope not. I hope this is kill 25. I don't want it to be over. Any good loot today? We are printing right now. Arbiter of Ash. He's a money printer. Oh, and then he completely flops when I say that. Unbelievable. But so far, how many kills left do we have? Okay, that we're only halfway through. We have 25 kills left to do. We've gotten 9 diamonds. That is 270 divines. Unidentified. I mean, we've almost broken even. We've almost broken even off of the diamonds alone. And then all of these grand regalias are 5 divines. So we have like another 80 div over here. Oh yeah, and then we also have these shrine scepters. So yeah, you know it'd be looking a little good right now. Let me, I think we'll put this here. Put this, actually. Maybe have 2 rows for the shrine scepters, a row for the boots, a row for the helmet. I mean, we could just, like, vendor these. We'll see how much space we need. Let's say we could put this away. I think we'll do... maybe we'll do 5 more. And then do we mix it up and get a couple grand expeditions in here? Hello? Hello, hello. Maybe we do 5 more and then squeeze in a couple grand expeditions and then maybe we'll finish this off and make the loot video. I don't think my Vine build is good enough to farm this, yeah. Freeze. Freeze is the key to having fun. Because if enemies don't attack, then you won't die. Fact, by the way. I like your videos, but I like when the gambas go wrong. I mean, it is fun. The emotional roller coaster with my reactions is a little much sometimes. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with those videos. An Arbiter's Reliquary Key? Wait, that replaces drops? Interesting. I wonder what that's worth. Oh. 10 divines. I mean, we can identify this for fun. Why not? We'll do that during the video too. We can throw away 10 div. Why not? You used an Alder Saga and you got 2 in return. That's not bad. Paid for the Saga, plus you got another one you can use. Yeah, I did not know about that when I used my logbook, so my first, like, 10 grand expeditions are going to be pretty basic, and then maybe I'll start using the sagas. I finally finished How do you set up maps? Do you how do you get the grand mirrors exactly? Do I just run maps with Delirium, and then at the end there's a chance for like a mirror to spawn, and then I could make zones delirious? Is that how that works? Like I need to set up another another like Delirium zone like this. Yep, that's how it works. So it's just random. I just have to like do maps with the Delirium, and then when I get a grand mirror, it lets me like choose an area, right? I get to like choose where it is on the map. A zone from a mirror is 20 maps. You can type grand... Wait, they spawn? I mean, I haven't done anything with Delirium. Yeah, but I don't think I have any of these. So I just have to do Delirium, and then I'll maybe get like a grand mirror spawn. Yeah, I don't have any. You can target cities or cleansed. I don't really have any cities. So I can run like Delirium out here in the expeditions, and then, well, not like during grand expeditions, but like during these pathing nodes, and then if I get a mirror, I'll be able to like direct it towards anywhere I want. Because I just set up my tablets, or I just got some Delirium tablets, and when I was setting up these grand expedition zones, I did like 3 maps yesterday with Delirium on them. I defeated the boss, but I didn't get any like grand mirrors or anything. And yeah, I have all of my Atlas points. What do we want for this one? Do we want 1 or 2 for Delirium? Do we want the like the RNG for it to spread to additional maps, or do we want just the flat +4 maps? I have it on 1 right now. Oh, so grand mirrors spawn when doing Delirium? When doing the mirrors. And then I have to path over to those mirrors? You know what? Well, okay, you know what? Let's finish up these 4 kills, and then I will learn how to do Delirium. Oh, whoops! I was asleep. No, please. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, that was scary. Wait, no, is he doing an attack? No, I was asleep. Come on, big drop. It's been like 2 kills. There it is, another diamond. Whew. We almost went 3 kills dry. Yikes. There's 30 divines. This boss is so good. Unless you see its attacks, of course. It's just Doriani. Increased chance for the additional unique. That's the main thing you want. Cleansed or corrupted, that's not going to do anything. Map bosses, we want, this is pinnacle boss, so that's a little different. Spirits, that's not going to do anything. Make nearby maps accessible, that's not going to do anything. Strong boxes, nothing. Pack size, nothing. Waystones, nothing. Irradiated? Is this even considered a map? I don't think it is. I don't think this does anything. The extra revive, you probably want this, because with this node, pinnacle bosses have a single revive, so you can just kind of combo these. And then effectiveness, I mean, again, we're not using maps, so expeditions, you just need these 2 points for Doriani. And why are you asking that? You're not trying to weasel your way into my infinite money farm, are you? I hope not. No, I'm only planning on doing 50 kills. You better not crash the price of my items, though. But it is looking pretty good. I don't have a 15-second build, so don't worry. So yeah, seeing the boss's mechanics is just not good. Good luck, though. Grand Regalia, that pays for the input cost. Oh, we got a double drop. Grand Visor. I'm gonna save my boss mats and sell them for after you release the video. This video I think will go up Wednesday. I think we do a Arbiter of Ash or Arbiter of Divinity video tomorrow, and then this will follow. I wonder what Alpha's Howls are going for. Oh wow, 1 divine. I gave the moneymaker away for free, by the way. In the Path of Exile 2 Mega Guide. It was there at your fingertips for the first 3 weeks of the league. You only have yourself to blame if you want to use this and haven't. None on the market for Exalted Orbs. That's crazy. Wait, they're going for a Divine apiece? Or 3 Chaos Orbs? That's unbelievable. The channel is getting big enough where I can actually like influence prices now for like a couple days. But as with any video you'll ever see on YouTube, like the day the video releases, whatever the method was, it's not going to work the day of release. You have to give it a couple days to cool down, and then it should be fine. And again, that goes for like every single guide you're going to see. Starting my 100 simulacrum runs. Good luck. I hope you get at least one voice, maybe two. You know what? I hope you get two. I'm gonna say it. We get better RNG when we tune into the stream, so you're gonna get two. I'm calling it now. Do you plan on identifying them? If so, I hope you only get one then. Just so you don't lose too many divines. 800 divines each time you identify one, and it hits 2. Wait, do we have one more? Okay, we get one more kill. And then I'll set up a couple, and we'll take a short intermission. Alright, here we go. This is the 30th kill. Maybe we'll do 3 grand expeditions, and maybe 1 simulacrum. Get a little bit of a variety up in here. Did we hit into the +3 comet yet? I'm not identifying these. I'll identify some of them during the loot video, but I don't think I'm going to loot. I don't think I'm going to willingly throw away like 500 divines. That's a little too much for me. I'd rather just like sell everything and turn those divines into content, so. Regalia. That's fine, that pays for the input cost, almost. We're at 10. And we've done 30 runs. That's not bad. We are maintaining 1 Prism of Belief every 3 kills. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have any available? Okay, I do have 1 stash tab. What is this tab? Oh, my simulacrums. Okay, so... Oh, wait a minute. Do I want to do... I was also thinking... I died to Arbiter 3 times. It's not a good boss fight if you see the mechanics. The boss... I genuinely think this is the worst boss in the game. Its mechanics are garbage. The, like, untargetable attacks. The time-gated attacks are just garbage. The, like, switcheroo he hits you with in Phase 2, like, you learn during Phase 1 to run into these circles, right? You learn during Phase 1 to run into the circles so you don't get insta-killed by the explosions, and then in Phase 2, he switches that around, where you run into the circle, and then he blasts you with a fire blast, and that kills you instantly. Like, it's just a poorly designed boss fight, like, actually. Like, just everything about it. The drops, though, like, but, if you don't see his attacks, then it's tolerable. Now, the question is... I don't know if I want to... So we're keeping track of this. Oh, wait a minute. So this is the delirium, or the simulacrum. I kind of want 3 tabs open. Maybe we just finish this, because I also want to... Where is it? I also... Maybe we record 3 videos today. Because there's an item. From the Expedition Pinnacle Boss video, everyone was saying the purpose of duality is to reforge them. So maybe we can reforge 3 tabs of these. I want to do that today. I want to make 3 videos today. So maybe we just finish blasting Divinity, we record that, and then we immediately go into duality. We can like set that up, record it, see how that goes, and then maybe, because I'm gonna want 3 tabs available. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just get 3 videos done, and I can edit those later. Get a couple videos in the bank for the next couple days. What's duality? It's this. It's a quarterstaff. Apparently, you reforge it at the Verisium anvil, and it can like get extra. It can get like extra fizz damage, and it might be worth a couple divines. So that's on the to-do list, and then after that, then maybe we'll do a couple simulacrums. I mean, yeah, simulacrums and expeditions. Just start cranking some of those out. How do you get the fragments for Arbiter of Divinity? Or for Arbiter of Ash? You get them from Citadels. And yes, you can buy them from the... currency exchange as well. So yeah, we'll just finish blasting this guy. We only have 20 kills left already. Oh no, I wasn't ready. Stand still. What? Where are my drops? What do you mean? We're dry. No. 1 kill without like a 6 divine drop? Any plans to do a tablet farming video? Like, what kind of like tablet farming? Like making breach tablets and selling them, or like going into a map with like tablets with increased tablet drop chance or something? Probably not. Glad to watch the stream, big fan of your videos. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the compliment. Right now we're just gearing up for another loot video from 50 Arbiters of Ash. We just recorded the 50 Arbiter of Divinity kills. I regret selling. Okay. Getting some mixed reviews in chat. Well, there's one, 4 kills, no drops, and then someone else. I regret selling my fragments. Okay, I mean, maybe we just got a little lucky. Guys, don't do this, it's a scam. Oh, there's 5 divines. And when you say no drops, are you just getting like the boots and the helms? 10 kills, only 3 regalias. What if we just got super lucky with the first 30 kills? What if we do another like 20 kills? What if we finish up these kills and we just don't get anything? I mean, everything you do in this game is a gambling simulator. Volleying, chancing, boss kills, like you're paying you're paying an input for a chance at some return. I mean, some things are a little bit more consistent, sure, but everything you do in this game is basically a gamble. Gotta be leech and luck from the chat. When I did 15 kills last night on my own, he was spitting out money. So, I don't know. Watch streamer gets a diamond. Ooh, so close. I bricked my 180 divine spear with a Vol. Oh no, I mean, I hope you're okay with losing that. Only ever Vol if you're willing to lose the item, because there's that 25% chance it breaks. Have I tried at Ziri Rush Farm? No. I don't think I have the willpower to want to farm temple crystals. I farmed temple last league. Don't think I want to do it again. Another regalia. Wait a minute. The loot is starting to dry up. Oh no. That's like 4 kills without a diamond. It's never happened before. We might be cooked. It might just be over. I broke the loot cycle for the whole game, my bad. Unbelievable. But I mean, maybe one day at Ziri rushing will be on the table. Maybe I'll want to do that eventually for a video. Probably won't do it anytime soon, though. Okay, let's see. Anything? Arbiter's Ignition. That's not gonna do it. That does not deserve the swing sound. We did get another Shrine Scepter. That's not bad. 2 Regalias. Okay, the next 5 kills are gonna be big. Let's see. Okay, we still have 15 kills left. It's not over yet. Oh yeah, its Zeri's Communion is really expensive. Are any of her uniques expensive? Would you want to run Doriani or Jado? How expensive is her lineage gem? Isn't it like 200 div or something? It's fantastic for a low life build. Oh yeah, you can reserve like 70% of your HP, always be at low life, and then all of the passive nodes that scale with low life will benefit you. Another 2 kills, no diamond or regalia. What are you even getting? Just helms? Are you just getting like the helms and boots? There's no way. I mean, the Shrine Scepters, they're like 4 or 5 divines too. Like, that almost covers the input cost. Also free cast on crit. No, I was asleep. Don't move. Okay, that was scary. I need to start paying attention. Perfect Jewelers, another Regalia. That is like 6 kills now without a diamond. I think we're cooked. I think all the RNG has been used up. GG. Communion is 318 div. That's pretty expensive. Oh, what a surprise. Another train. Just every 5 minutes. I just did 10 runs and got 80 divs by selling the diamonds. So you got 4 diamonds in 10 runs? Or 2 diamonds and some other drops? A GZ. Okay, now stop farming the boss. I don't want you crashing the prices. I think I had 4 diamonds in 10 kills. Yeah, that seems about right. Maybe a little on the lucky side. Stop stealing Zero's diamonds. Unbelievable. That's where your diamonds went, by the way. Oh no, I think we're cooked. Where are the drops? Wait a minute. Like, actually though, we need a diamond like right now. Zero's RNG has rubbed off on me. Why? Percent market. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, but like actually we need a couple more diamonds now. Everything just went downhill. "14 kills with 0 diamonds. Wait a minute. The RNG has just completely flopped these last like 10 kills. I'm having a lot less fun now. This boss sucks. Everyone stop farming him. It's over. Yeah, we're completely cooked. The boss sucks, doesn't drop anything, the mechanics suck. GG. I no longer regret selling those 7 fragments. Alright, come on, let's see if we can't get back on track. Maybe we should have taken that short intermission and did a couple expeditions. Okay, there's only a regalia. I mean, it almost covers the input cost, but if I don't see how many kills, we have 1 kill left. If we don't get a diamond, I think we might need to, I think we'll take a short intermission. Maybe we'll do like a simulacrum. Let the RNG kind of reset after 0 just tainted it. And then hopefully we'll be able to get some more drops. On the bright side, we've at least always... on the bright side, we've already broken even, so we have that going for us. Alright, here we go. 40th kill. Another regalia. Maybe we won't identify any of the Prism of Beliefs. Like, if we only get, like, 1 more, then maybe we won't identify any of them. Maybe I'll just sell all of these. Just got exceptional boots, 2 sockets, 28 divines. If that was an exceptional sacred flame, I think that would have been some money. Alright, simulacrum time. Let's we'll let the RNG just kind of reset for a couple minutes. I think we're going to continue stacking probably modifiers from simulacrums, though. And bosses, too, if we get the additional, like, reroll. The additional choice. And then we have 10 more Arbiter kills. We can make the loot video. And then I think we'll go into reforging like 3 tabs of dualities. See how that goes. What a loot filter is this? It's my loot filter from 0.5. I can send you the link for it using... I use a filter blade. Yeah, so on filter blade, I'm just using like my strict filter. Here's the link. Obviously, like go give it a once over because I might be showing some things that you don't want to see. Like I have gold being shown because I like gold. I need it for making videos, for buying things. So there's my loot filter. Give it a once over. Change it to, you know, your liking. I also highlight, like, white belt faces, just because, you know, in previous leagues we had a pretty good chance of chancing for headhunters. That's not so much so the case this league, but I still show them. I still want to chance all the white belts that I pick up. Have I tried the Raven boss? We did a loot video. 100 kills. I got 1 Raven touch to shard. We lost like 50 div fighting that boss. I don't think I'll go back. Yeah, maybe we'll do 1 simulacrum and then we'll go back to farming Arbiter. I don't think I enjoy this content. Or maybe we can squeeze in 1 grand expedition. mission, actually. And then we'll go back to Arbiter. Okay, let's see, 2 more waves. Didn't get to select 2 of these bonuses. Not a single time, unlucky. Okay, let's see, 1 more wave. Ooh, loot is not looking too good right now. So we'll do this, and then maybe we'll, maybe 1, maybe 2 grand expeditions. See how those go. Alright, here we go. Loot. Bang. Oh, a double draw. Raven's Reflection. That's decent. We'll just put this away. We still have 19 runs to do. We're getting there, though. Let's see. Another stack of Chaos Orbs. And we have another helmet. I'll probably just vendor these soon, actually. 2 level of minion skills, that's not going to do it. 2 level of minion skills again. I just killed a rare monster with 14 modifiers on it. Dropped a Ventor's Gamble. Rest in peace. Okay, let's take out a couple maps. Okay, let's see what these grand expeditions can do. Been a while since I've done one of these. Go over here. A Discord server will happen eventually. I'm thinking about setting one up later tonight, maybe. Alright, well, real quick, let's take a look. Oh, wait a minute. A 6-rune remnant. 3 divines. Wait. Expeditions are pretty cool. A masterwork rune. Is this a visual glitch? This currency icon is like golden. It looks a little different than this one. Maybe that means something. Five random currency. Wait a minute. Another 2 diviners. Wait. Holy, wait a minute. Expeditions are pretty cool. I think I'm enjoying these. What do we have up here? 5 guaranteed divines. Masterwork rune down here. Alright, I think we'll go like counterclockwise. We'll start up here. We don't really need anything out of here, but give me the gem cutters, I guess. 3 divines. Maybe we can skip this one. Give me this currency chest. What do we have in here again? A masterwork rune? No! Reach! Okay, that's fine. Yeah, give me that. A saga. And then we have 2 guaranteed divines down here. Okay, well, we'll take this 5 random currency. One second, let me make sure that's set up. Another 2 guaranteed divines there. And that's gonna do it. 5 mirrors incoming. 5 mirrors and 5 guaranteed divines. Perfect ruler's orb. Alright, was this the 6 runes? I think this is the 3 guaranteed diviners. That's not bad. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Are we going this way? There's the masterwork rune. I mean, loot from 30 expeditions actually might take quite a while. I think I might be having second thoughts about this. Okay, here we go. 5 random currencies. Bang. We got nothing. Maybe next time. Perfect org of augmentation. Two diviners. Alright, and that just about concludes this. We just have to let these last 2 explosives go off. And honestly, that was not a bad expedition. 5 guaranteed divines. We do have this underground area too. We have to check this out real quick. Have I heard about unlocking runes in caves? Yeah, I found a couple of those. Or like recipes in caves or something like that. Oh. Wait, is the mic a little too quiet? We'll turn down the volume just a little bit. Make a note of this. Let's see, where are we? 202. Okay, I'll check this out later as well. Okay. Save that. Let's put all this stuff away. We have... Why... We have so much garbage. So we got another 5 divines. This is loot from 2 expeditions, by the way. It's looking pretty good so far. This is going to go in a tab eventually. I just don't want to I don't want to take up too much space right now. So let's see. We have a saga, and I don't think we need to keep track of this this low value currency. Okay, we'll put that away. All right, let's... Another train. Train. Okay, I think I just turned it up a little bit. Minus 45 divines on Arbiter. I think you just got very unlucky. That's crazy. How many attempts did you do? Fill me in. 45 divines? How many like total runs did you do? How many Prism of Beliefs? And other like various drops? Okay, now that you've like absorbed all the like negative RNG, hopefully now I can get some drops myself. 10 attempts, 1 regalia, no sacred flames, no prisms. Alright, come on. Hopefully we can piggyback off of your bad RNG and get some drops over here. Come on, Prism of Belief, make it happen. I need it. Okay. A Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter, that's pretty good. Come on, keep up the RNG. We go again. We need a Prism. I thought we would identify like 3 of them for fun, but since we kind of stopped dropping them, I think we'll only identify 1, and we'll just sell the rest. Yeah, we'll blast through a couple more kills, and then we'll get this loot video out, and then I think we'll even... And then I think that's when we'll try reforging dualities. And that might just be a loss, but we'll see. Alright, come on! The gloves. Wait, that's my first pair of gloves. What are those worth? Nothing. I forgot he could even drop those. What's your build? Can I play it on Shaman? It's just Grim Pillars. Inside Spell Totem, I detonate them with a Spark, but you can use anything you want. Luck could dry it up. It might have. But I mean, it's not too bad. Like I said, we were going to identify like 3 or 4 of the Prism of Beliefs for fun, but since we just got a couple less than I was expecting, we'll just identify 1 of them. Get like a little bit of action in here, but not too much. Do I have a build video? I do. 1 second. I just don't wanna stand. Right after this kill. Stop moving. Yeah, let me pull that up for you. Where is it? I have my PoE Ninja. And my build guide. There it is. Grand Regalia. And another pair of gloves. We went from not getting any of those. Now we could just got them back to back. How can I speed level? I mean, you could just join someone doing like high tier maps if you're a little weak and are just looking for like some easy XP. You could also look for Tainted Paradise, just like keep an eye out for those in like global chat, or just like ask around if anyone has a Tainted Paradise for the extra XP. I mean from level 1? Oh, I have no idea. It takes me like 20 hours to get through the campaign. You're asking the wrong person for like campaign leveling tips. I mean, if this is your second character, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. You could like really gear yourself out with some leveling items. Why is this guy moving around so much? Yeah, let's see, we have one more kill after this. Oh wow, yeah, the RNG just completely flopped. Like the first like 25 kills were unbelievable. And then these last 25 kills completely flopped. Or maybe I'm almost tempted to do another like 50 kills now just to see like what the actual like drop rates are. Why do I have so much spirit unused? I use spirit to summon my totems. 2 totems, that's 150 spirit. So it looks like it's unused, but I actually do use this. There's a keystone passive in the top left, Ancestral Bond, which makes it so totems reserve 75 spirit each instead of needing charges to be cast. Alright, let's see, we have 5 more kills, well we have 4 more kills, and then we have the one we'll do during the loot video. We're saved! A diamond! It's been ages. I haven't seen one of these in like 300 kills. We're doing it. The RNG has returned. Bang. We're running out of space. But for... okay, this tab is full. Can we... okay, we have 4 more kills. Hopefully we can squeeze these last couple kills in. Alright, here we go. 5 of those, 5 of those, and 5 of those. We'll power through 4 more kills, and then... we'll record the loot video. I remember taking 2 hours to kill this boss day 3 of the league. I feel that, because last league when I was running Twister, this boss killed me 30 times. And I was not leaving until I took him down. So, fortunately, you know, we're given unlimited attempts, or we were, last league. But yeah, last league, I think I also spent like 2 hours taking him down, so you're not the only one. This boss is really difficult for Twister builds. Yes, exactly. I learned all the boss mechanics. Like, by the end of the fight, like, I could almost do the fight blindfolded. I had such a bad boss fight, too. The timing in phase 2 when he calls down the explosive, but he does this like beam attack, and you have like half a second in between like the beam attack finishing and the explosion going off to like dodge roll into the circle. It's such a bad boss fight. But yeah, I was right there with you last league. Okay, Grand Regalia, we take those. Anything to recoup some of the input cost. Come on, finish strong. 2 more diamonds. Maybe we'll identify 2 diamonds. Like if we can squeeze out 1 or 2 more, maybe we'll identify 2 of them. We'll see. Maybe I should run this boss a little bit. My monk stun locks him and kills him pretty fast. I mean, if you don't see any of his attacks, it is a pretty enjoyable boss fight. The loot has dried up a little bit. I don't know if they're ever going to fix the issue with tablets not being usable for one of his, like, fragment areas, so maybe the boss will become a little bit cheaper in the future. Oh, there's a Shrine Scepter. Nice. What if one of the ones not chosen to be identified is the jackpot? Well, then someone else gets the win. I would rather, like, even if one of them is a jackpot gem, like 300 divines, I mean, we can just sell them for 300 divines anyways. So, like, we'll identify one for fun. And just for the meme. And then I'm just going to cash out my 300 divines. Let's see, what is, I know Spark is usually pretty expensive. +1 is 20 divines, +2 is 300 divines. So, I mean, if we got a +2 Spark, I mean, that's pretty much the value of the gems anyways, and then if all the other ones flop, we just break even. Of course, we could hit something big, but I don't know. There's too much garbage. Oh, you got one of the, from the Ascendancy one, the jewels, that's the... Don't tell me the Adorned. And you identified it yourself, 120%? Yeah, you probably lost money on that. Unidentified is probably worth even more. Well... 120% Adorned versus an unidentified one. We can price check that. We can price check that while this guy phases. The Adorned. Not identified. $1,300 divines. What'd you say, 120%? 120%. So 1,300 divines unidentified. Oh, wait. These are cultivated, wait. Uncultivated. These are probably still like 1,000 divines, though, actually. Oh, wait a minute. That's profit. Oh, there aren't any 120s on the market. This is 138 for 1,600. Wait a minute. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, it was early in the league, though. Oh, for 260 divines. And now they're 1,600. But I mean, 200 divines early in the league is a lot more valuable than, like, 1,000 divines now. Well, depending on how early, I guess. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, 200 divines probably feels real good. I dropped one last league. We made a video about it, and I never went back. I don't plan on going back either. I got the money drop, and that's it. Bye-bye. Not going back. Not gonna risk going like 200 kills dry. I mean, the price of everything is just gonna like steadily increase throughout the league. So, I mean, if you can put 200 divines to use early in the league, like, again, I think that's way better than getting... I think getting, like, 200 divines week 1 of the league is more impactful than getting, like, 1,000 divines week 4. Or week 3, or whatever we are. Because everything is so cheap early. Like, I bought this, like, 6 tier 1 ring for 10 divines. Double tier 1 rarity, cast speed, a little bit of res, double damage, cold lightning. 10 divines for that. It's probably unbelievably expensive now. And shrine. Okay, we got a double drop. That is not a bad way to end. And now we have to somehow squeeze all of these items into the stash tab. I don't think it's going to be possible, I'm going to be completely honest. So this tab is full. This tab is nearly full. We're just going to have to take out a third tab. Three tabs. Oh, wait a minute. Three tabs to hold everything. Holy moly. So... Oops. I mean... I guess that kind of works. We want to identify this too. And then... This is a little cluttered. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Oh, wait, what if we get something else from this boss? Flip Divines... Just looks a little too cluttered. I don't think we'll keep track of these two items in the end to write down. Put those away. It is, you know, just space. Space is looking a little cluttered. We have one of these. We'll identify this. Maybe we'll just keep these here. Alright, identify this. We'll put these maps away. Okay, so... we only got 11 diamonds out of 50 runs. I mean, like a 20-ish% chance, maybe 25%, maybe we got a little unlucky. I guess that's not too bad. I mean, we were at like, oh wait. I mean, we were at one point at like a 33% drop rate. So, yeah, instead of identifying like 3 of them, I think we'll identify 1. Yeah, I think just 1, because they're 30 div each. We'll identify 1 for fun. We will identify and corrupt the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Do I want to? What are these worth unidentified? I don't know what Chaos Orbs are worth. Okay, 4 Divines, listed 3 hours ago. 4 Divines. 2 Divines identified. I mean, we only lose a little bit. Damage is extra damage. What is a perfectly rolled one? 19. What about 55? We have a 1 in 4 chance of just breaking even. Maybe we won't identify these. I mean, it's only 32 divines. You know what? We can identify these. 6 divine, or yeah, 16 divines wasted identifying these with a chance to maybe hit like a money one. I need to price check all of these. I actually need to set up the... wait for it. I need to fill out... We didn't get any annuls. We got perfect Chaos Orbs, though. Like, or not, but perfect Jewelers. Exalts, Chaos. We didn't even get Chance Orbs, actually. We'll delete this. So I need to set this up. So, yeah, Chaos is 9 to 1. That's why I have them at a 0.11 value in Divines. Exalted Orbs, I need to update that. That should be like 0.3 or something. Maybe a little less, actually. I think it's like 350 Exalts. Yeah, actually 0.003 is fine. Oh, 2 Alpha's Howls just sold. 118, 117. This guy's double corrupting them, absolutely. Absolutely double corrupting those, by the way. Okay, so let's see. What? Oh yeah, we can actually... We can probably just vendor all of these. What are these? Unidentified? 2 Exalts. Yeah, we can just throw those away. Unless... What rolls are we looking for? Increased movement speed. Excuse me. Not identified. 4 Exalts. Perfectly rolled movement speed. Yeah, I think we can just vendor those. What do we have over here? 1 Exalt unidentified. 1 Exalt identified. Light Radius. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can socket 2 additional copies of each lineage. I don't know if that's worth using, though. Taking up a helmet spot? Pretty neat ability. But yeah, I think we can just identify this. I mean, I think we can just throw these away. So yeah, we can just vendor these. We'll price check this. 20 Exalts for the gloves. And let's see, what are we looking for? Probably skill speed. I mean, they only go to 50 exalts. This is min rolled. Damage with hits against immobilized enemies. 3 divines. Okay, that's the roll we're looking for. Okay, so we can identify these. And then we have Shrine Scepters. Sacred Flame. Okay, so 0, 0. And then the gloves, probably also 0. The Sacred Flame, what are you worth? These are 4 divines. Unidentified? Or was it 5? There's a couple on the market for Chaos Orbs. So these are 4 unidentified. We'll probably identify those. And then we just have all of these Grand Regalias. I'm not identifying these, though. I think the chance of just hitting specifically, like, Spirit and Elirez, I just don't think that's going to be it. Oh, and we want unidentified, actually. Stop listing things for chaos. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, why are there only 9 on the market? 9 divines each. This can't be right. What am I doing wrong? Regalia unique. Identified, corrupted. I mean, you know, if it's not identified, we're searching just for divine orbs. Wait a minute. Are people buying these right now for divine? Someone's identifying these. Wait, quickly. We have to list them. They're 10 divines each. Holy moly, we're rich. We're so rich right now. 1 second. Is someone buying? Is someone gonna buy this one too? Oh, I don't know if they're gonna sell for that. The one for 9 divines literally just sold right before our very eyes. You're running a random map and just got a mage blood off a summoning circle. GZ. Oh, good evening as well. Sorry, I'm creating a write down, so I was kind of neglecting chat for a little say. I do have 130% rarity. Yes. So that probably does affect drops a little bit. So apparently these are going for 9 divines. I don't know if they're going to sell for that, though, if I'm being completely honest. Like, yes, someone just bought out all of the ones on the market, but I don't know if those sell. We'll try, though. And then what else did we get? Arbiter's Ignition. And then we also got Prism of Belief. And these are... What? Diamond. $26. I mean, there's a lot listed on the market for 27. Do we have anything else? Let's take a look over here. Exalts, Chaos. Do we even need to keep track of Perfect Jewelers? Whatever. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. I think these are like 3-to-1 right now. We got 2 of those. We got some divines, boots, helmets, gloves, scepter of ash. We have all of these grand regalias. So grand regalias, arbiter's ignition, no value there. Prism of beliefs, we got these. We did get, oh, we got 1 uncut skill gem. I mean, I guess we could include that. I don't know where I want to put it. I'll just put it over there, I guess. Skill gem, level 20. I think these are 4.5 divines each. I think that went down a little bit. And we have divines. We have the reliquary key, so we'll open this, we'll identify these. Okay. I think everything is set up. We just sold some alpha owls. Oh, where'd all these exalts come from? You shouldn't have. All of the alpha owls have just about sold. We have 2 more with plus minion. Why did the other 100, 107%? 100, 1... Why did you buy the inferior one with 7% maximum divinity? Maybe for the spirit enchant? Plus 4 spirit? Oh, well. Alright, more power to you. Okay, so we are just about ready to record this loot video. I'm so excited for this one. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's take 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch. I'm gonna get some water. And then, 1 second, stretch. Oh, okay. And then, Arbiter of Ash loot video. We have some identifying to do. We have some diamonds. I think it's gonna be looking pretty good. So, 3-minute intermission, and I will be right back. Alright. I have returned. And I think we can get into the loot video. Where'd all these divines come from? Wait a minute, I'm rich. Alright, here we go. One second, let me hit record. What kind of tablets are you guys using at Grand Expeditions? You can't use tablets at Grand Expeditions. Like if I'm not mistaken, I just did a couple. You can put tablets in the tablet spots, but they won't get consumed. All right, a video time. Hey everyone, and welcome to another loot video. Yesterday we took down the Arbiter of Divinity, and today we have loot from 50 Arbiter of Ash kills, and it started off pretty good, and then the last like 25 kills completely flopped. Of course, we will be running the last kill together, so let's just see if we can't finish strong. We go to the map device, Control-click this icon to instantly open a portal, and actually, before we go in, we can take a look at the Atlas Master. We are using Doriani for this. We want 25% chance to drop an additional unique item. The Arbiter has a lot of money uniques, so we absolutely want this, and then we can just use like an additional revive if you really want, and nothing else is going to make too much of a difference. And nothing else is going to make too much of a difference. You just want these 2 nodes, probably. And now, the worst boss in the game. You know, this guy, he isn't too bad if you don't see any of his mechanics. But if you are seeing his attacks, you are going to have a bad time. So let's see what we can do. We pop in these keys, and we get to ride this elevator. We get to watch the opening cutscene, his 7-second long opening attack. Love that. All right, here we go. Why is that corpse there? It's actually just put there to grief you when you're sprinting to the boss. Actually unbelievable. So the first phase, he has a lot of damage reduction. We're not going to take him down too quickly, just because he has like 90% or like 99% damage reduction during this opening attack, so not too much damage there. Phase 2 is a little bit faster. Unless he moves, which is possible. So hopefully he doesn't move too much. We'll put down the totems. We can hold left click, and he moved. How unfortunate. Terrible phase 2. Yikes. Anyways, we got him down. It took a little while, but let's see what he drops. Come on, finish strong, please. A diamond! Yes! 27 diviners. We did it. Yes. Alright. And now, there's nothing to vendor, nothing to identify. In the stash tab, we can deposit this. We're not going to keep track of a level 19 skill gem. Not in the write down. We have 3 tabs of items for the Arbiter of Ash. Let's take a look at the money tab. Actually, you know what? They're all money tabs, actually. Bang! Now you'll notice in the bottom left corner, we have some diamonds, and I just said they're 27 divines apiece. We have 3 divine drops. The boots, the gloves, and the helmets are pretty garbage. We don't care about these. I should have just vendored all of them. The scepters, though, these could be big. And then, if you farmed Arbiter of Ash, you notice an item is missing, because We got so many grand regalias. We have an entire tab over here, and then we have 4 more over here. So, it's looking pretty good. We even have a reliquary key. This is like 10 divines, and you know what? Before we even get into the cost, before we even get into the write-down, I don't have access to the reliquary vault. Why? I'll be right back. We can edit this part out. You know what? I'm just going to stop the recording there. Hopefully I don't forget to start it up again. Alright, here we go. Come on, Grand Mirror, please. I need to set up more simulacrum zones. Where am I going? I do want to do breaches. Right now my tablets are set up. I have 2 breach tablets and 1 delirium tablet. Just because I want to start accumulating hive blood so we can do some, like, make some rings. Am I still in the breach? Oh wait, no, I ran past it. Alright, come on, to the other end. Enemies. We need drops. There's like, we have like no enemies in breaches nowadays. Oh, look at all that gold. Diamond prices show 1 exalt. Those are identified. Search for unidentified ones. Or if you, yeah, search unidentified prism of beliefs. There might be a couple on the market for 26 that just entered, and then there should be like an entire army of just like 27 diviners. Can we even see hive blood? Where's the like counter? Does it show anywhere? Like, how do you know how much hive blood you're getting per map? Or does it say in the chat? Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Can you buy a few of my diamonds so I can ID them on stream? You can. I'm not gonna stop you. I mean, if you want to pay like market price for them, I'll identify them, and whatever you get, you know, I'll give to you, obviously. But yeah, that works. I will let chat choose one that we will identify together, though. And then you can buy as many as you want. We just need to do this map real quick. Well, alright, if you hit a +3 spark, I might be a little sad. Can I buy it for 1 divine? I don't know if I'm wealthy enough to be giving away 26 divine discounts right now. But, maybe next time. we're almost done with this map, and then we can identify this reliquary key. Excuse me. Why is this map so long? Leave me alone. Okay, we have one more breach. Okay, so where can I see how much hive blood I get from a breach? Does it say it anywhere? Like how did you know you got 3,000 hive blood from one breach? Oh, it pops up right there. Okay, so I got 1,500. Alright, I see it now. No, don't... Oh, wait. I thought a wisp was blowing up. Wait a minute. Where are my tokens? What's in here? Ah, a unique belt. Mage blood. It's time. Imagine we pull like a Giga belt out when we're just trying to do this note for pathing. Bang! Unfortunate. What do we get? And this is all I have to do for Delirium, right? And I should have like a chance to get a Grand Mirror or something that I can then use. Like, is that it? Did I just get unlucky? Or am I missing something? What build do I recommend for pushing Pinnacle bosses? I mean, Grim Pillars and Spark. Like this build, if you're just looking for pure boss damage, absolutely this build. Or wait, or if when I do a map, then does it 74 simulacrum splinters? What did I even do? Is that a lot? That seems like a lot. That's a lot of simulacrum splinters, right? That seems like a crazy amount for one map. I'm running one delirium tablet. That seems like a lot. Maybe it isn't. Maybe people are getting like 200 per map. Anyways. So let's see. We don't want to keep track of these in the other loot tab. We'll put these away. Oh, liquid isolation. Wait a minute, we just got a money drop. What? Concentrated. Oh, these are different. Okay, we don't want... We just got a belt. Okay, we don't care about this. We just need to... Wait, we picked up a divine during that map? Wait a minute, that was a juicy map. Okay, fragments. We'll put these in here. Put these in here. Put that in there. We identify. Alright. And now we can finish recording that video. Yes, don't forget to start recording. Alright, we just finished that map. To the Reliquary Vault. Bang! This is I think I just price checked this. I think I could get 10 divines for this key, but we identify it for fun. Here we go. I have not been here in this area in such a long time. Okay, here we go. Come on. Big drop. Prism of Belief. Or Regalia. You know what? I think we take that. I'm happy with that, kind of. We lost a little bit of currency. But now, let's take out the write down. 50, Arbiter of Ash. Wait. And now we can take out the write down. I spent about 285 divines to fight this boss 50 times, and I believe the faded crisis fragments are up to like 5, maybe 5.5, almost 6 divines a piece right now. So this boss, for 50 attempts, it actually might be like 320-ish divines, maybe even a little bit more. There's currently a bug where you're not able to use tablets in the faded crisis fragment like boss area, so you can only ever get one of these per run, where you can get like multiple of the other ones per run. That's why these are so much more expensive. Hopefully GGG will fix this soon, but you know, in 0.3 they broke the ritual tablet drop rate, and they haven't fixed that in a year, so I don't foresee them fixing this anytime soon. Anyways, I spent about 300 divines, and I mean, just looking at the diamonds, you already know we made profit. So I think we can start plugging in what we got. So we got 42 exalts. Didn't we get 42 exalts from the Arbiter of Divinity as well? I think we did. I'm not going to include a single greater exalt. I don't care about that. We got 12 chaos orbs. We got 2 perfect jewelers. I believe these are 3 for 1 divine. We got 1 level 20 skill gem. And we got 3 divine drops. It's not looking too good. But now, we are getting into the money. Actually, no, we're not. The boots, the helmets, and the gloves, zeros across the board. We don't care about those. The Sacred Flame, we got 8 of these, and they are 4 divines apiece, unidentified. Now, I think we can identify these. Let's take a short intermission. If we max roll, every time we identify one of these, we pretty much lose 2 divines. But if we max roll, the damage is extra damage, then we win. Let me just see, did I get any? I got a level 20 over here. Wait a minute. I should have checked that sooner. Give me a second. What's the best farm to grind currency? +2 level of cold skills. That's pretty neat. I didn't know you could rune forge that with crit chance. I do need the spirit though on mine. Alright, we'll just say BRB. Oh, we're in the middle of recording something. Leave me alone. Alright. Short intermission. See, I can edit all of that. I can edit all of this out. But if you're here live, you have to watch these intermissions, whether you like it or not. We're getting into the loot. We're getting there. Alright. So I actually did get one level 20 unidentified scepter. What is this? What does this go for? 9 divines. Unidentified. There's only one unidentified one on the market, listed 6 days ago. Might not sell. Do we just identify all of these? Maybe we do. You know what? I think we do. Whatever. Here we go. We're looking for 60%. Damage is extra damage. Bang. 44. We basically min-rolled. 57. That's not too bad. We continue. 46. That's not going to do it. 54. 50. Mid-rolled. 60%. We win. That is 19 divines. Uncorrupted. 1 second. That is 17 divines. These all just recently entered the game, too. Alright, we win. All I do is win over here. And we have this level 20 as well. We'll identify that. 41, we min-rolled it. But yeah, even though we lost a couple divines on these because we hit one max roll, you know what? We take that. I think we'll just leave the price at 4. I'd say all of these together, probably 32. We do have this level 20 as well, so easily 20. So easily 32 divines there. And now, the Morior Invictus. Grand Regalias. So now we have these exceptional Grand Regalias. I am not going to identify these. The chance of hitting anything big is just so tiny. Like, we would need, like, increased spirit and elemental resistances, and I don't foresee that happening. So I think I'm just going to sell all of these. And someone just bought out all of them for divines. So these should be like 5 divines each. If we search for divines only... Okay, a couple more are just now entering the game. So I think realistically these are 5, maybe 6 divines. So I think I will lower this just a little bit. I think we will put these down to 6 divines each. So we have 24. We have 29 of these. This one's shiny. I think it's the same price though. So let's just pop 29 of these in here, and that's not looking too bad. We also have the Arbiter's Ignition. That has about 0 value, so we'll just keep that at 0. We got 2 of these though. And I suppose, let's see, we got 5 of these, we got 4 of these, and we got 2 of these. We will keep track of everything we got. And now, the money drops. We have 12 Prism of Belief diamonds. Bang, bang. Wait for it. That's not looking too bad. That is not looking too bad. 540 divines. And you know what? I think we can get a little freaky just because we made so much currency. We have this perfectly rolled. We have a 60%er over here. This is, what did we just say this was? Like 17 divines. What if we vol this? So what if we vol this? It could go up, it could go down. We could get 2 sockets, who knows. Quality with a socket, level 19 purity, 60% damage is extra damage. Vol orb at the ready. Bang, 2 sockets. Did we win? I don't know if that's a win. 60% with 2 sockets. Let's see. Do we just keep winning? 20 divines. We didn't lose. We did not lose. So I think we take that. That's not bad. And now, we have 12 Prism of Beliefs. No, I am not identifying all of them. The chance of hitting something big is just too small. So what I will do is I will let chat decide on one of these that we will identify. And then I'm just going to sell the rest. Because, again, I just need currency so I can continue making videos. So just throwing away 300 divines for fun, that's not going to happen. Now, with that being said, chat, which one of these do we identify? Does anyone have a strong feeling towards, like, a specific one? Like row 2, column, 2 or something? Or row 1, column 3, like which one? Identify all of them one by one. That's not happening. ID 6 of them? No, that's not happening. Okay, we have 1. Second row, third from the bottom. Second row, third from the bottom. So this one. Rows 1 through 4. Winning. We have 1. Oh, wait, row 2, column 3. Alright, so let's see. Row 2. Wait, 2 people said row 2, column 3? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. 1 second. What? Second row, third from the bottom. Oh, you didn't specify which column. So maybe this one? Second row, second column from the bottom. Second row, maybe this one? Okay, I think we have 2. I have a spiritual feeling with 4th row, second column. Okay, I think maybe these 2. Maybe we get a little freaky. A lot of people are saying, like, columns 2 and 3. We're not getting any hits for column 1. And then we have a couple, like, specified, like, second from the bottom, third from the bottoms. Are we feeling these 2? Are we happy with these? Are these the 2 we identify? I said we were going to identify 1, but we're doing 2. Yes. Okay, are we happy with these 2? I don't think I want to identify any more. Yeah, row 2, column 3. So yeah, everyone is saying like row 2 and a couple for column 3. They are the best 2. Those 2 are winners. All right. Chat has decided. Everyone was pointing towards like column 3, column 2, row 2, row 3. So I think we have our 2 winners. If these are winners, like if we get like a +2 spark, if we break even, then maybe we can just identify the rest for fun. But I'm expecting to lose. So let's just see what we can get. We will sell the rest, probably. 30 divines. Bang. 30 divines gone. And again. Bang. Alright. A moment of truth. I'm not greedy. +3 spark. How about that? Bang. Rapid shot. Is that meta? Are we using that? Wait a minute. Big money? 1 exalt. Alright. And over here, bang! Tempest Flurry. Is that a winner? Two exalts! Let's go! Alright, and that is as much fun as we are going to have today. And that is why we're not identifying the rest of these, because it would just be like minus 300 divines, and that's not happening. So there's minus 60 divines for your entertainment. I hope you are at least semi-happy that we identified some of those. We also have these gloves. I think these can, you know what, bang bang. What did we got 42. I think we want the increased damage with hits against immobilized enemies. If that's 50%, we might get a couple divines. So that's 42 and 39. Okay. I think that's all we need to identify. I hope you are somewhat happy with these two at least. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. We'll take, actually, so now we can take one final look at the write-down. Again, if you don't get like too freaky identifying things, it's looking pretty good. I am very happy with how this came out. I think I can recommend this boss. Hopefully GGG does fix the broken Fated Crisis Fragment boss, but only time will tell. And with that, I think we are just about done for today. So, as always, everyone, take care. Now, real quick, before we sign off, someone did offer, they wanted to purchase some of these, and I will identify them on stream. If you still want to do that after seeing, you know, the divines get deleted over here, I will be more than happy to sell them to you, identify them on stream, and then, you know, I'll just trade that whatever you get over to you. But if not, I'll just put these in my shop for 27 divines each. So I'll give you a couple minutes. We have a 57% over here. We can identify, or we can evolve this one too. That's not too bad. Oh, we need more of these. I can buy one. Please just don't do it for the memes. Like, if you have like 50 divines or something, please don't waste them. Like seriously. I'll buy 5? Wait a minute. 5 times 27. I think some just enter the market for... Let me make sure I'm doing, you know, a fair price. Prism of Belief. These are still 27. Oh no, they're 25. Maybe 26 now. Listed 3. Oh wait, no. 28. Okay, so these just enter the market. These are actually 28 divines. Wait a minute. But I'll give them to you for 27. Alright, I'll undercut the market by 1 just for you. So, if you want to buy 5... I'll even let you choose which 5 you want. Okay, so real quick, before we sign off, a chatter did want to purchase 5 from me for market price, 27 divines each. I will identify them on stream, and then whatever he gets, I will of course give them to him. So feel free to trade me 135 divines for 5 of these, and then I will let you choose which 5 you identify. Oh, I will purchase 2 in-game name Giga Fists. That's a pretty cool name. Okay, 1 second. We have the first 5 going. Okay, so let's see. 50, 100, 135. I'm just gonna invite you to a party real quick. Okay, friend request. Okay, so 135. So you can see all of these. So we have a row 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have like column 1, column 2, column 3. So which 5 do you want? Message me in game. I will let you hand pick these. Or if you want me to decide, I can do that too. Okay, middle 2 of column 1. Okay, column 1. Bang, bang, middle 2 of column 1. And all 3 in the second column. Okay, so middle 2 of column 1, all 3 in column 2. Let me just double check. Middle 2 of column 1, okay, and all 3 in the second column. The second column is gone. Okay, so those are the 5 you're going with, correct? I want to just double, triple check. I would dot my I's, cross my T's. Full, send it. All right, 135 divines. I do hope that you can get like a big win. +2 spark at least. Okay, 1 second. I feel like I need a little bit more space. I almost kind of want to clear. Okay, I'm gonna move these exact ones into the inventory one by one. I want to just move these to their own tab. There we go. Give these a little bit of breathing room. And then, let's get rid of these. Short intermission. Okay, we have these last couple down here. Bang, bang. And then, I'll put this up here. Okay, so these are the 5 you selected. Here we go. 135 divines on the line. Ooh, here we go. Wait a minute, lightning warp. I think that's big. Is that not big? 1 second, we price check. Never mind. Oh, 54 diviners. Wait a minute. A little bit of winning coming in. Do we continue? Do you take the profit and sell the rest? Wait a minute. We continue? A little bit of winning, I mean. All in, alright. And again, enfeeble, +1, probably not. Level 1, hailstorm. I mean, the level 1s, have I hit a +3 yet? Come on. Come on, I think it's time. I think it's time for a +3. I'm feeling it. +2, lightning arrow. I mean, are lightning boys still in the meta? Wait a minute. I think you might be doing a little bit of winning. 2 lightning arrow. 32, never mind. Okay, we have one more big one. One more big one. Come on, give us a +3. I'm feeling it. I think we're overdue. Freezing mark. Wait a minute. It is a +3. We got a +3. 1 exalt. But you know what? That is not bad. I mean, this is almost 60 divines. Oh, not this one. Lightning warp is almost 60 divines. If that was the +3, I think you would have broken even, maybe even made a little bit of profit. 650, why? Why couldn't that have been the +3? So I will trade you. This is why I invited you to the party. I don't want to accidentally trade someone else. All right. So here is your lightning arrow. So these are the less money ones, and then the +2 lightning warp. That is a little bit of, recoup. I think we're decently happy with it. And then, so someone else just joined. Okay, so I'm going to leave this party. So someone else is in here. A doo-doo. Me doo-doo. Alright. There was another one who wanted one for the Giga Fists. So wait a minute. Giga Fists, do you want one? Okay, I mean, so who is... Okay, so row 1. So row 1, column 1. This top one, you just want the 1. Row 1, column 1. So this top left one. And this isn't like your entire cash stack. Like I don't want anyone to feel like pressured into like buying these. I don't want you to like just rip 30 div for like a quick LOL. So I do like, please only do this if you're willing to lose 30 divines. Okay, and then Giga Fists, you want the last 4. I'll message you in just a second. So like this is perfect. Oh yeah, so do money up front, 27 diviners, please. All right, we take that. Put these in here. Row 1, column 1. I think we're feeling a back-to-back +3. Come on. Please. We just need to do a little bit of winning. Okay. Bang. Incinerate. Oh, it's +2. Come on, give us the +3s. Wait for it. 25 exalts. That's not bad. I mean, at least it's not 1 exalt. At least it's not 1 exalt, alright? And I will trade you. I mean, if that was 25 divines, though, that would feel a lot better. This is why we don't identify these. Okay, this is why I'm just like, no, I'm not identifying these. Okay, and then we just have a Giga Fists. So we want to at Giga Fists. Oh, whoops. Hello? So I will leave this party. Okay, no, you already left. I am sorry for the -27 divines down the drain. Come on, Giga Fists. You could piggyback off of all of our bad RNG. Like I lost with my 2. Like everyone's been losing so far. So now it's time for you to come in and do a little bit of a winning. So let's see, this should be 108, 4 times 27. You're 10 divines short. Uh, 4 times 27, 108. And I do apologize to anyone who who lost. But again, like there is like this is why I didn't want to identify these, because I knew it was probably going to be a loss. So, okay, and then you get these last 4. No if, ands, or buts about it. But hopefully, I really would like to see at least 1 win. But again, this is... We'll put these right in the center. Okay, Giga Fists. I do like that name. I hope you are like a martial artist. You just go around like punching people with that name. Okay, let's see. Unidentified. Farmed these myself. Come on, please. I want 2 +3s. We need to do a little bit of winning. First one. +3. Siphon Elements. I don't know what that's worth. Wait a minute. +3 is big money. Let's just pretend that one didn't happen. Okay, come on. Come on, back-to-back +3s. Wing Blast? What is that? I didn't even know that was a skill. Okay, so we're doing a little bit of losing right now. Come on, +2 spark, just a little bit of winning. Bang. Okay, we're getting a lot of 1s. I don't even think we need to price check this. I guess we will, just because, 1 exalt. This is why we don't identify these. And the last one... Bang. Ghost Dance. Wait, I mean, people use that. If that was +3... 25 exalts. I do apologize to everyone who just lost. Again, this is why I'm just like, I don't want to identify these myself. And we will trade Giga Fist. So I do, again, like you knew the risk, but I still feel the need to apologize because, I mean, you saw me identify them, and I feel like, you know, like if I wasn't streaming right now, then you wouldn't have purchased those, right? Like you wouldn't have been like inclined to purchase those for the fun of it. So again, there is considerable risk when identifying these. And I am sorry that we weren't able to get any big hits. I mean, we had one moderate hit. 50, what was it? Like 57 divines? That's not too bad. So we had one decent gem. So, you know, some of us lost like 100 div. I lost 60 div over here. Identifying these two. So, yeah, we all got burned a little bit. But on the bright side, at least you will all get to live, like whoever, to the 3 of you who purchased some of these gems, you get to live on in this video forever. And this video will go up on Wednesday. Arbiter of Divinity is tomorrow, and then Arbiter of Ash will be Wednesday. How did I make this many dips? I don't even know. No way. You gambled more. OMG. Is that a +3 spark? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. +2 spark? I mean, that's a couple hundred divines. What else? Comet? Okay, don't tell us. Chat, what do we think? What do we think this Prism of Belief is? I'm gonna say, I mean, what else is popular? Twister? I think Twister is popular too. Twister is real popular right now. Twister, Spark, or Comet. +3 Spark. +3, oh, and Blink. +3 to Companions. Giga Win. +3 Flicker. 2 Spark. Okay, this has to be a +3. Wait a minute. Maybe we did a little bit of winning. Bang. 3 Spark. That looks like winning. Okay. Okay, you don't end on a loss. Never end on a loss. You went back to the trenches, you bought a couple more, bang, spark. Please, stop right there. End on the win, end on the win. Okay, at least we kind of were able to end on a win. GZ, +3 spark. I just stopped my recording too, so let me take a clip of this last 2 minutes. We'll add that to the video too. We'll keep the Tempest Fury. Alright, so now I need to start clearing these tabs out. Oh, wait, we wanted to identify... No, we wanted to vol this one. Oh, and this one, 57%. Okay, and then this one is a little bit of currency. So we'll vol 2 more things real quick. And then I will put some items up for sale. 1k on +3 spark? I thought it was like +2,000 divines. 1 second, let's price check this together. So +1 is 19, +2 is 300. Okay, I mean 1,000 divines, that's not bad. The input, how many did you buy total? Like 200 divines spent? I mean, that is not a bad payday. 1K divs on more unidentified diamonds, please don't. Honestly, like realistically, I bought 250, made back 750 divs. Okay. I really want to do a tab of unidentified diamonds. I don't know if we'll ever accumulate the currency for that though, but we'll try. Okay, let's see. Let's evolve these real quick. And then I'll empty my inventory. And then maybe we'll set up like one more video. Oops. Excuse me. 370, you're out of your mind. 200. Okay, so let's see. We'll put this away. While those are slow purchasing, we have these Grand Regalias. Someone just bought all of these for, do I want to... What is 45 eggs or Chaos Orbs? Maybe I put these up for 5 Divines. I mean, 45, that is basically like 5. Yeah, let's just put them up for 5 Divines. This one is shiny, though. 1 second. 5 Diviners. Okay, we'll put those up real quick. And now, let's just get a little freaky with a couple more. We'll corrupt 2 more things real quick. Alright, these are decently rolled. 54, 50, okay, 57 isn't too bad. I don't even think the 54%er is worth corrupting, honestly. I mean, if it gets up to 20, I mean, it could be like a 62%. Actually, I don't even think we'll corrupt that one. I think this 57% can be something. Bang! That's not gonna do it. Okay, minus 2 more divines. That's fine. So let's put up. So this one was like 17. Okay, I need to price check things. 1 second. So all of these, I think we'll just put all of these up for like the same price. So this is 60% with 2 sockets, 20 divines listed 4 minutes ago. With quality, this is decently rolled. This is a little bit better than mine. I mean, it just looks better, right? So I think I will do 19 divines for mine, just because there are a couple on the market. Probably just vendor that staff, honestly. Okay, so 19 divines over here, and then we have a couple of these for 5 divines each. And then we can move these, make a little bit more space. So this one is shiny. Are you worth anything extra? 10 divines listed 7 days ago. If we turn that off, 10 divines. You know what? This one might be 9 divines. And I'm just gonna get rid of this. Okay, let me put up a little bit more on the market. And identified, I think we said these were like 2 divines uncorrupted. Give me 1 second. 3 divines uncorrupted, 47. Listed a day ago, listed a couple hours ago. How many on the market for 3? Only a couple. So I guess we'll just start these at 3. This one's 54%. Wait a minute, someone's buying something? Oh, the regalias are going fast. Wait, don't leave. Do I message him? Can I get 6 divines for my regalias? 1 second. Maybe I should up the price. Let me price check these again. Wait a minute. 6 divines listed a couple minutes ago. Maybe I should be putting these up for 6 divines. Oh, wait just a minute. We'll see if these sell. There we go. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Alright, so we'll put all of those up. We'll see if those sell. If they don't, I'll lower them by a divine. We can vendor all of these. I think we can identify everything. I will take 1 of everything from my stash tab. Oh yeah, I guess we'll take 1. I mean, I guess we don't even need the Sacred Flame Shrine Scepters. I'm probably just going to vendor everything in my stash tab eventually. Just because last season, in Standard, all of my remove-only tabs got deleted, so no point in keeping these. I need 1 more tab. So we have 2 empty tabs. I would kind of like to, while I have the space, I would like to make the other reforging video too. Oh yeah, and sorry, I didn't answer your question like 20 minutes ago. How I made all these divines, I think I'm just like, I don't know. I think most of these just came from voling gems. Like I made a bunch voling gems. I made a bunch voling the Alphys Howls, made those videos. A lot of this came from farming a lot of rituals. So, I don't know, it's slowly been accumulating. And then just like recently with the Arbiter of Divinity and Arbiter of Ash, like we have been printing a couple more divines. Am I going to do Trial of Chaos? Absolutely not. We got an Adorned last season. I'm not going back. All the RNG is used up. We end on the win. Okay, maybe we'll just do this. But no, I don't want to use up too many tabs. Oh, we're already hurting on space. Actually, I guess I could utilize the guild stash tab too to hold items temporarily. Okay, and we can just vendor the rest of this. Have I tried cultivating Wrathpith? Yep, video already up. We did that 2 weeks ago, or last week. Biggest win is almost a mirror. Is it not over a mirror now? Or I guess maybe they went down. But yeah, Wrathpith globes are too expensive now, and we've already done them once. It's like, it's almost guaranteed to lose money, so... Oh, whoops. But yeah, Wrathpith globes, they are, they're mean. So we want these modifiers. We want not. Actually, I think I have a trade filter set up already. 1 second. Okay, whoops. I need to turn some things off. Turn that off. And we don't want to search for a wand. So a Wrathpith with quadruple scaling with not the extra life cost. What is that? Yeah, that's 4 mirrors. That's the biggest win you can get on a Wrathpith globe. Yeah, this is the biggest win. The almost a mirror, I think, is that including the life cost? Yeah, this is the almost. Yeah, this is another win, but yeah, the biggest win would be this one for 4 mirrors. Uncorrupted though, these are, I think they're up to like 10 div, so yeah, 11 div. Holy. Maybe even 12? 13? If I gambled 500 divines for them, think I'd hit one? Absolutely not. No, like the chance to hit one of these is really, really bad. It's really low. I do not recommend this, like seriously, I don't. Bro, I gambled with you. And the first map after that, I got my second headhunter of the day? What what are you running? Wait a minute, I'm playing the game wrong, I guess. See, you get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome. By the way. Oh, I've dropped 2 Mage Bloods and 2 Headhunters. Huh. And here I am fighting for my life to get a single Headhunter. Let's see, what else? Okay, so we'll let these slow sell. I think I'll set something else up for tomorrow. Mage Blood 1 was on day 4 from a random mob. Yeah, you just get better RNG when you tune in. You're welcome. So let's see. What else is on the to-do list today? Oh, give me 1 second. Let me get a little bit of water. Short 2-minute intermission. Alright. Might be a little distorted for like 5 minutes. So, 2 out of 3 people who just purchased some of those Prism of Belief diamonds just hit big. Headhunter drop and a +3 spark. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. You get better RNG when you tune in. If you didn't buy that... If you didn't buy those Prism of Beliefs when you did, like, everything would have been different. Like, your point in mapping, everything would have been different. Probably wouldn't have gotten that Headhunter. Again, just better RNG when you tune in. So let's see. We have simulacrons. We have to do so many more of these. Oh yeah, we also need... We also have some expeditions. What do we even have left for bosses? Is there... Oh, we have breaches. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We could fight Zesht. We have the currency. $30 for 160. The margins aren't too bad on this. Probably wouldn't be able to get these for... Probably wouldn't be able to get these for 5 to 1. There's quite a few on the market, so maybe spend a couple extra div to get these immediately. Have I done Delirium? The Trickster? Yes. I think that was the first boss we did. The video already on the channel. We lost. It was a... We got a little too freaky towards the end with some Architect Orbs. I think we'll only do 30 Zesht runs, though, just because we have to go through the entire, like, Twisted Domain. So, that's going to take a little bit longer to do, so I don't think we'll do 50. Oh, the Sacred Flame just sold. 2 sockets, 19 divines, nice. Oh, wait, these are going into the Breach tab. Alright. So yeah, I think Zesht, and then... I think this is the last boss we have to do. And that will conclude... Why are these keys so big? Alright, let's take out 5. We can... Big Headhunter. Let's see, where are we going? Over here. Can we get Hive Blood in the Twisted Domain? Probably not. I feel like that'd be too good. Once I get a 200 Delirium area, I can set it up with Breach or Abyss. I don't even know if I want to do 200% Delirium. Oh, give me 1 second. I need to make a 50. Alright, let's see. Let's see how long this takes to go through this area. Yeah, we'll probably just do 30 of these instead of like the normal 50. We're not going to get through all of these today, probably. Maybe we'll do a couple more grand expeditions as well. But so far, it's been a pretty good day. I think the loot today has been pretty good. I think I woke up, I think earlier today, when I got on, I think I had like 40 div, and now we're at like 900. Oh, switch to Jado. Good call for the lineage gems. Yes, thanks for reminding me. Okay, so this kill we might have wasted a little bit. You know what? We won't even count this one. Or maybe we will. Let's see what we get. No, that's cheating. I mean, it was off Jado. Should we count this? I don't know. I mean, it's only 1. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. count it? Alright, we will. I did like 100 grand expeditions, got 1 Alder's Legacy. That's not what I want to hear. Is that after all of these, like, buffs? Yeah, Grand Expeditions are on the to-do list as well. I have a couple, like, normal ones, I guess, and then we can start using Alder's Saga to get better expeditions. So we'll do like 10 like not so juiced ones, and then we'll do like 20 giga juiced ones. See how those go. I'm gonna do Trial of Chaos until I get an Adorn. I hope you get it early. It's a 1 in 50, so the loot explosion, it just isn't the same without the catalyst shards. You dropped 2 in 0.1. Nice. But yeah, I'm probably never going back to the Temple of Chaos because again, I got 1 drop. I don't want to risk going 100 dry. Alright, first kill, here we go. It's not looking good. I really wish we could just use keys in the same area. Without do we really have to like reset this every time? Ugh. And we are on Jado now. Increased a lineage. Alright. I think we'll do the first 5 together, and then maybe we'll get some expedition action up in here. Second. If I could recommend 1 boss to farm, I guess it depends on your how much currency you have. Well, no. 1 boss to farm. I mean, Arbiter of Ash seems to be pretty good. I think we've made the most amount of currency from him. I don't know what the drop rate for the like Prism of Belief diamonds are, because we got really lucky with our first 25 kills, and then we got, I think, I mean, maybe we just got like average RNG for the next 25, or maybe we got like unlucky. But I was able to squeeze out 12 in 50 kills. But Arbiter of Ash, from my testing of 50, seems pretty good. Arbiter of Divinity seems like he can be pretty good too, if you get like a Seraph's Embrace, or Seraph's Heart, I mean, and then a couple like declarations. The Delirium boss, I don't know if that's good or not. It might be. I don't know what the drop rate of the Raven Touched shards are. It might be like 1 in 50, it might be 1 in 100. I did 100 runs, I only got 1. So, maybe I got unlucky, maybe it's 1 in 100, maybe it's 1 in 50. So I don't know if I can recommend that, because doing a boss 100 times for maybe 1, like 100 divine drop, I don't know. The Delirium boss, or the Ritual boss 2, his only money drop is the Carved Majesty, so if you don't get that, it's not going to feel too good. But Arbiters, both of them, they seem fairly consistent, so I think I can recommend them. And then, I mean, we're testing the Breach boss right now, so... But he's usually pretty good. Like, his lineage gems are pretty valuable, so hopefully we can get a couple of those. You can get 3 to 5 div from every Trial of Chaos. Is each fragment 3 div? So 15 div per fragment, or per attempt. Oh, we just started lagging a little bit. Oh, what's going on? Oh, that's weird. Right? Ah. The game kind of like sputtering a little bit. I don't know what just happened. Hopefully that'll pass. Each fragment is 3.5 divines. Okay, we're on Jado, so he has a little bit of damage reduction now, and he's gone. Oh, we are stuttering. I'm going to restart my game after this kill. I don't know what's going on. I think we're losing so far. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't know why I just started lagging a little bit. Oh, I did also make a clip of the crazy streamer RNG. I think it came out pretty good. We can watch this. I don't think you realize might be a little quiet. How lucky I am today. So here's what I'm thinking. We breach essence this. We remove accuracy. We get it to 40% quality. And then I just throw an annul on. It hits the 20% quality. And then we perfect essence. It only targets suffix modifiers. And that completes the prefix mods. We just need to get a little lucky, but I am feeling lucky today. Whittle it? I'm not spending 5 divines on this. Are you out of your mind? Watch this. Bang. It's that easy. 40%. And then, all we need now, we hit the 1 in 4 annul, we remove the quality, and then we're done. Bang. 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 It's that easy. Master Crafter, by the way. Okay, let's load up Path of Exile 2 again. Hopefully we're not still like sputtering. I just did 10 runs. So Arbiter of Ash is now up to 9 divines per run. Hopefully they do fix the input cost. I mean, I guess if they don't, prices will adjust. So maybe everything is going to start going up in price a little bit. 16 divines profit for 10 runs. I mean, that's not bad. That's... Arbiter of Divinity, I mean, his lineage gems did seem pretty consistent. So, up to you. But again, from my sample of 50, we were able to... Oh, LOL minus 16 div profit. Oh. Whoops. Wait a minute, we have a sale? Please. Yes, they're selling. Wait, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. 1 second. My inventory's full. No, don't leave. Come back. Buy the rest. Where are you going? I have more. How much space did I have left? I gotta make sure all of these are listed for 6. Oh, someone... How am I getting such good projectile speed on Spark? I'm just using projectile acceleration. That's literally all of the projectile speed I have, I think. Like, we have, like, crit, damage, crit. I don't think I have any other projectile speed. He's back! 1 second. Don't go anywhere. I have more. What? Don't... Keep the divines coming. Yes. Alright, that's all I've got. He's back! Let's take a little peek in the earnings. That's not looking too bad. I'm out. Good luck. Alright. Why are regalias expensive? I have no idea. I mean, you can identify them for like plus spirit and all res or something, and then you could corrupt them for +1 socket. But the chance of that happening is just not very high. Also, when you farm a boss, make sure you're on the right Atlas Master. Arbiter of Ash, you want Doriani for the extra uniques, and then Arbiter of Divinity, you want Jado for the lineage gems. So make sure you have those set up before you like scam yourself. Oh, something else we could do. I should write this down. Crafting stream? And by crafting, I just want to like get all tier 1 mods on my items. On my shield and wand. Maybe we'll do the shield first. If we just have to hit the annul, we annul off tier 3 mana, and then we perfect exalt tier 1 mana on it. It's that easy. And then we can just desecrate infinitely until we hit something good. But I mean, we could burn through like 400 divines doing that. I'm gonna try Arbiter of Ash. Good luck. I hope your RNG is the same as mine when I started, because I was getting Prism of Beliefs every like 3 kills, so hopefully you can squeeze out that kind of RNG. Do I have a crafting guide? Oh no, I don't craft. I am not a crafter. Yeah, bossing is fun. Things are semi-expensive right now, but if you have a strong build, like, bossing does feel pretty good. What master should I use for simulacrums? I have no idea. Maybe +1 level for irradiation. Maybe that... I mean, I don't think it matters, honestly. but maybe Doriani for the irradiation, plus the like the map effectiveness and whatnot. I'm pretty sure it is Doriani, just for the like waystone effectiveness and whatnot. Irradiation plus 1 level. You can die any number of times in simulacrums if I'm not mistaken, so you don't need the like extra portal or anything. Yeah, if you need a little bit of currency, if you have like nothing, Temple of Chaos is pretty consistent. You can just run through, get to the end, get your fragment. It's worth like 4 div. You don't need to fight the boss or anything. You know, like the trial master. So you can just get the fragment and sell that. And depending on your build, I mean, like even if you, like there's so many time gates in Trial of Chaos, like build speed doesn't even really matter too much. Maybe a couple minute difference between like a really fast character and a slow one. I wonder what barrios are worth. A test of time. That's like 5 divines. Five divines also isn't too bad, and if you can run through this in like 40 minutes or so, you could also set it up so you have like increased quantity of relics. If you get that to like 100% or something for the final boss, people pay extra for that. So he drops 2. How difficult is Chaos Temple? I think it's super easy. Like, there aren't, like, it's just slow because of all the time gates, but I think it is fairly accessible for most builds. You just need to, it just takes probably a little bit of practice, so you know, like, what mods you want to get, or, like, debuffs. Oh, no. Oh, that was scary. He was frozen, though. Oh, I thought I was getting, like, body blocked. Oh, a divine. And that, we are losing big right now on this boss. I mean, we've only done 3 runs, but it's not looking good. We are on Jado. The only hard part is the tornado bird. Yeah, I know a lot of people struggle with that boss. The chicken can do a lot of damage too. Don't underestimate that. Like, that thing, it hits. I think the Chimera is the easiest boss, though. If you don't kill it too fast, it might move around, which might be a little annoying, but... yeah, like the tornado bird is... it's just like the attacks it does are crazy. Like, there's so many AoEs, and then depending on like the debuffs you already have in the trial, like, it can be kind of like a garbage fight. But again, like, don't underestimate the chicken, because it does a lot of damage. If you get hit with like the AoE like rings that it summons from the ground, like, it can bonk you, like, knock you right out. But yeah, I think everything else in the trial is pretty manageable. Again, it's just like a lot of time gates. Oh, is that a train I hear? Trying to set a record today? I think this is like the 9th one. Wait, he's not playing on his horn? That's... nope, never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. What a surprise. Yep, he's still going. Yeah, if you don't take the tornado bird seriously, it'll kill you in like a couple seconds. But again, you just go in with enough freeze. If you freeze the boss, then you won't see any of its attacks. That's what I like about this build. All the cold damage. And honestly, I've somehow accumulated so much damage. Even my spark is getting up there. Like maybe I should transition to just Spark, a one-button build. Spark, cast on crit comet. That was the original plan for this build. You live next to a train, that's cool. Well, that's one word for it. I only saw a train once. I wonder, how many trains have I seen? I think I've seen a few in my time. I've heard a few. Okay, let's see, we have one more run after this, and then maybe we'll... Wow, we're getting nothing. I think we're, Oh, I mean, I only spent 160 div on these 30 runs, at least, so... That's not bad. Hopefully we can squeeze out, like, a couple lineage gems. Oh yeah, I could even experiment with other ascendancies too. I haven't even thought of that. But I am liking this build. I don't know if I'll change it. I mean, if anything, I might just change it to like, again, Spark, cast on crit, one button build. But even then, that might be iffy. I might just keep this. I am really enjoying the damage. And I do kind of want to like push this a little bit farther. You know, we have like 800 divines. I wish Alder's Legacy was not so expensive. I wish that was like 100 div. I really want the +2 level. I really want it. What omen did I use when juicing my ritual maps? I just put the maps in the map device and I went. Like, I didn't even do the tech where I fought the map boss first and then backtracked. I just did the map. So long as you're doing a ritual chain, you probably don't need to worry too much about tribute. If you get like a couple lucky items, like if the purples start adding up, then maybe you might need like a double deferral cost setup for a map or two just to purchase some items, but when I did rituals, I didn't need to like sweat too much. I literally just put the things in and went. But of course, like, you know, you can try as hard as you want. I know some people get like 50,000 tribute plus by doing the boss first and then backtracking just by having it like, you know, spawn in every single ritual. So, I mean, maybe I was sleeping on that tech. Like, I mean, I know it exists, but again, I just didn't feel the need. I didn't feel it was necessary to try that hard. Oh, you got a headhunter after watching the Mega Guide? GZ? 102,000 tribute in a single map. That's actually, quite impressive. I don't know what's next for this build, other than like +2, and maybe these loot explosions are so bad. The loot from okay, well let's see what the boss drops. We are 5 kills in. I miss the OG rituals when it would just summon 6 bosses at once. Now they're so much slower now. I wish there was an option in the like ritual atlas tree to set it so you could just fight every boss at once. Alright, so far we've input 25 divines and we've spat out maybe 2. This boss might super suck. But again, I do the testing so you don't have to. I think his lineage gems are only like 30-ish divines apiece. So even if we hit a money drop, I haven't checked Ul Natol's Embrace yet. That was the expensive one last league. Okay, so this one is 350. That's the money one. I got 2 of these last time I did this. And then all of his other gems I don't think are too valuable. 60. I mean, it's a little bit of currency. That's the cold one. And then the lightning one is 50. Does he have he has a fire one. The Zoph's Pyre. Okay, the fire one is the least valuable. Do I want to do another? Maybe, you know what? Maybe we will just do another, like, couple runs. Fighting bosses, it's so relaxing. I don't have to, like, try too hard. Unlike when I'm sweating fighting, like, 7 rune expeditions. Oh, look, another train. What a surprise. Actually setting a record today. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Okay, let's see. I forgot to to take out a couple more hype train. No. Just leave me alone, train. Alright, we'll take out 5 more of these. Yeah, I think we'll do 5 more. Am I doing 50 of these? I think I'm doing 30. I don't think I want to go through this zone 50 times. I think we'll squeeze out 30. And we'll probably finish this tomorrow. Today we did Arbiter of Divinity and Ash. So we'll probably do this tomorrow, along with some other things. You know, I feel like a chancing video is also on the horizon. We have the currency. We could throw away another 100 div. For fun. Maybe I can set that up too. I hate wisps. Yeah, they're not very good. I feel like I've done quite a few this league too. Just you know, just casually mapping, and they don't really do anything. The least relaxing content is Wisp hurting. Yeah. There's a few people who enjoy Wisps. but I think they are like hated by most players. They're slowly like getting better though. The increased movement speed, the targeting. They target like the nearest unique enemies now, or rare enemies, so you don't have to like follow them for half a map. Like they're slowly getting better. If you stack them in 200% delirium, it just rains tier 5 rares. My monkey kills the rares before the wisp touches them. Oh wait, I got one the other day. Squealed. Oh, did you get a rite of passage? Wait, what were we talking about? What'd you get the other day? Oh, or one of the lineage gems? Ulnatol's Embrace? That one? Is that what Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big money lineage. Yeah, we got 2 of those last time I did this, so I'm not expecting too much. RNG has to balance out. I am hoping that we can maybe squeeze out like 2, like maybe 1 lightning, 1 cold one. If we can at least break even, like that's all I want. I hate this attack. I have no idea how to dodge that attack. The triple tap. I think that's the scariest attack this boss has. A cryptic key. That's a 1 in 100. All right. Can we get some better drops now? Yeah, tier 5 is the best. Go behind him for the... But every time he launches the attack, he like backsteps. So I think that's that's what makes the ability so difficult to dodge. Like you can dodge the first one and then you just have to like pray for the next 2 hits. What is the cryptic key for? I think it lets you like open up strongbox twice or something. Yeah. This is just like a Jado passive. It's not like a boss drop or anything. Oh, something else. Speaking of that, like, triple hit, something else I've noticed is if you run away from it and then you sprint towards him, they will all of the attacks will land behind you. That's what I used to do with my Twister build. Like, I'd run away, and then as soon as he starts casting the attacks, I just start, like, whirling, slashing towards him, and all of the attacks, like, land behind me. That's the only way I was ever able to, like, dodge those. Alright, maybe we'll finish up a couple more of these. I still need to set up a Delirium Zone. I have not seen a single Grand Mirror. The loot from 30 Simulacrums. Well, I mean, we're slowly getting there. Maybe we'll do 25. If I don't see a Grand Mirror soon. We could do this boss 50 times. How long does each run take? At least with this boss, we are saving a little bit of time because at least he doesn't have like a 15-second long phase transition or anything. I mean, his opening cutscene is kind of long, but or at least we're not wasting too much time with cutscenes. We're getting a lot of idols here. This build would absolutely melt my PC. Yeah, there's a couple particles on screen, you know. We do a little bit of spamming. Oh, that was a pretty good kill. I liked that one. That seemed pretty fast. Okay, come on, big drop. I'm calling it. Bang! That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Alright, so we'll put these in here. We can actually put the rest of these up for sale. This one is 57. Oh, this one's corrupted. We'll just put all of these up for 3 div. One of them might be worth 4 div. 1 second, 54%, or maybe they're all just 3 div. Oh no, this one's 4. Okay, so 54 we'll put up for 4. Alright, we'll squeeze out, we'll do 3 more runs. And then maybe we'll do a couple expeditions. I mean, expeditions have been looking pretty good so far. Like, we've done 2 runs and the loot is not bad. Or maybe we'll just do a couple more simulacrums. Continue cranking those out. +3 spark just sold. Easy 1,000 divs. Or 1,100 now. I mean, you could run this boss 100 times for the price of 1 Fool Natol's Embrace. So, I mean, I doubt the drop rate is 1 in 100. It's probably like, hopefully like 1 in 50. Especially with Jado's 50% increased chance to find lineage gems. I mean, it's just a matter of like, do you want to run the boss like 50 times? Of course, you could get lucky. Get it in like the first 10 kills, but yeah. Which master do I use for simulacrums? I believe we use Doriani. +1 level. You want the effectiveness on your waystones because you use them there. Like, I don't think you'd use Jado, just because I don't think there's any lineage gems that drop in simulacrum. But just like the effectiveness and whatnot from Doriani, I think is pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, you're gonna spend 150 div. I just spent 160 for a 30 run, so good luck. I'll race you first to see who can get an Ulnatol's Embrace first. Oh, these loot explosions. I might just complain about them every single run. They're just, it's just not the same without the catalysts. Alright, come on, big money lineage. I need it. You've gotten 4 perfect exalts in the last 2 days. That's not bad. I don't have Runic Ward. How do I cast Grim Pillars? I'm not casting Grim Pillars. I'm casting Spell Totem, and the Spell Totems are casting Grim Pillars. And they just spam them. They cast them like 3 times per second. It's actually absurd. And then for Grim Pillars, or for Spell Totem, I'm using Ancestral Bond, so totems reserve 75 spirit each. That's why you can see I have 155 spirit unreserved, and then I can summon 2 totems for 150. Just had a Fracturing Orb drop, a GZ, big drops. Remember, you get better drops when you tune in, fact. Oh wait, what did we get? Oh, we got the diamond, the Metamorphosis. A second, let me just make sure nothing else dropped. Okay. I should be doing simulacrums before I do anything else. I think those are the most dangerous thing. I think simulacrum is the most dangerous, like, piece of content that I can do. I think it's the only thing that kills me. So I should do it now while I'm low on XP. What is this worth? Why can't I price check in maps? Let's see what this diamond is worth real quick. 20 exalts. Oh wait. What is this? Against the darkness. Don't tell me. From nothing. From nothing? Controlled metamorphosis, I think. 27 chaos. Wait a minute. We have our first win. The first money drop. 3 divines. If this is identified. Can you... do these spawn corrupted? No. Minus 22. So if this is min rolled, it goes to 5 divines. So probably not worth... Yeah, probably not worth identifying that. Okay, we have 2 more runs. Oh, you just got an Alder's Legacy? Again, all we do is win over here. Winner's circle right here. You better remember it. I think we started today with like 100 div. I think I have like 800 in the stash tab right now. Yeah, you're losing currency when you're not tuning in. Just better drops over here. The grass is greener on this side. We continue, but hopefully, I can start getting a couple lineage gems from this, because we're almost 10 runs in, and it's really not looking good so far. So, the Twisted Domain might be letting me down right now, but we'll see if the RNG turns around. It's not too bad. If we could squeeze out, like, 2 of the, like, 40 or 50 divine lineage gems, then maybe I'll do 50 runs, just to get, like, a larger sample size, but... One second, mic might be distorted for a little bit. I'm just gonna put my AC on real quick. Couple minutes. Just fractured +3 projectile. You're doing a lot of winning. And rolled tier 1 crit chance and less than 50 divines or 50 chaos. That's not bad. Alright, Jado, I need you to put it in overdrive. Let's set it to full turbo, the RNG. We need a big lineage gem. Oh, big gold drops. Alright, come on. Is this run 9? It is. We have one more, and then maybe we'll do like an expedition or two. This boss is kind of super sucking right now. I'm just gonna say it. Or maybe we've just used all of the RNG on Arbiter of Ash. Maybe we'll get better RNG tomorrow. So I think we'll do one more run, and then we'll save the rest for tomorrow. Let the, RNG reserves just kind of, like, recoup a little bit. I should probably also get, like, Hilda's points eventually. Finish up that last quest. I guess we could do Delirium while we do that. Try to get that Grand Mirror, set up a couple extra zones for Simulacrum farming eventually. So today was a pretty good day. We finished the Arbiter Bash, Arbiter of Divinity 2. We have those 2 videos. Those will be coming out Tuesday and Wednesday. And then tomorrow, I think what we'll do, we'll probably finish up Zesht. We'll get that video recorded and ready. And then I think we'll also do the reforging, what is it, duality, to correct the injustice of me just like vendoring all of them during the other video. So we'll test that. And then we'll just like continue progressing towards 30 simulacrums and 30 expeditions. So another 2 videos tomorrow, maybe 3. And I do also kind of want to like get another chancing video up here soon. Maybe that'll be like a good like Friday video just for fun. Lose like 100 div. So I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow. Maybe Wednesday. We'll see. So that's kind of like the plan for the next couple days, I think. A little bit of content planned. I think we will go with Mage Blood, so I think we'll go with like chancing utility belts. See how that goes. Alright, come on. 10 runs. We have to get something eventually. Please. Wait for it. This boss is just not very good. If we don't get a single lineage in a... Yeah, with the chancing, like, I mean, we can throw 100 divines away for fun. Like, I'm not going to go into one of those expecting to win. Like, if we hit something, like, if we get a win, awesome. But, like, I'm just going to assume it will be a loss. 861 divines. I mean, oh, we might do a little bit of losing. Maybe we put Zesht up on Thursday, so we'll just lose, and then, like, Friday... We'll do a chancing video so we can just lose again. Get all the losing out of the way. And then where's my tab? We'll keep track of these. I mean, we could probably just vendor these, honestly. This is a couple divines. It's something. I think this is Fall of the Axe. Yeah, I think this is a couple exalts. So, the loot so far. This is not looking good. For 60 divines, or like 50-ish divines invested, and we're at like 5 divines output. So Zesht is, he's kind of flopping right now. We'll see if the RNG can turn around tomorrow, though. We might have just used it all up today. So, okay, we'll finish this. Okay, oh, I have 2 empty tabs. And this is simulacrums. I need to update this, get rid of some of these items. So if we finish Zesht tomorrow, then I think we can clear this tab out, and then do the dualities. Okay, this is loot from 2... Wait a minute, or is this 3 grand expeditions? Oh no, wait, am I losing track? I'm pretty sure this is 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 2. I need to just start keeping track of these. Yeah, this is 2. Okay, so let's I think we'll do like 1 or 2 grand expeditions, maybe a simulacrum. Let's see. We have these zones set up. So we just did like one over here. I have a chain of 3 we can do over here. And then I have 3 more down here somewhere. Where are you? Okay, 1. We have 2 over here. Well, we have 3 somewhere else. Okay, so let's do this one. Tablets don't matter. What do we want? Doriani for this, I think. Pinnacle bosses we don't need. Map bosses. Can this even be cleansed or corrupted? Irradiation, extra revive. I don't think we need, like, lineage gems. I don't think this is going to have any effect. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Reroll the remnants. Oh, no, we want Jado for this. Exceptional items. Increase to that. We don't really need the keys. Yeah, we want the Versium remnants for Jado, for Grand Expeditions. Do we have anything up here? Powerful map bosses, strong boxes, corrupted waystones. I mean, I guess we could use that. We don't need the lineage gems. And we'll send this. Jado go 1, 2. What does that mean? 1, 2, 1, 2? Oh, like 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. 1 additional modifier. Yeah, I got it. And then use irradiated tablets. Oh wait, we want irradiated tablets for this? I'm trying to. Oh, I only have 1 revive though. Wait a minute, this might be tough. I'm weak. 3 runes. Okay, I think we can just ignore those. Come on! Okay, that one is also kind of bad. Oh wow, this expedition is flopping. Two chaos orbs. Nothing over here. Doriani set up for Arbiter of Ash. You just want the extra item. That's pretty much it. Anything else you can just take for fun. When I was doing Arbiter of Ash, you don't need, I mean, I guess depending on your build, if you fight the Arbiter, I think you have unlimited revives, so you don't even need this. Maybe a radiation, and then just the extra unique. I don't think anything else is going to apply to Arbiter of Ash, so yeah, it's just the extra unique and maybe extra revive. But again, I think you have unlimited revives, so 3 greater exalts. Meh. 3 exalts. Oh yeah, this expedition completely just potatoed. I don't even think I want to do this one. A rare unique. I guess we could do that. But I guess for the sake of the loot video, we do have to do everything we encounter. Can't skip over the bad encounters. Another saga. 3 greater exalts. Well, just give me the saga. 2 exalts. No! Expeditions are a lot less fun when we're not getting, like, big money drops from the remnants. Reach! Reach! 1 second. No! 1 second. Put that right there. Come on! Put you right there, please. Okay, perfect. Saved an explosion. Rare unique item. Okay, that's the one we want. Put that there. We have 7 explosives left. I don't even think we're going to be able to reach anything else. Two chaos orbs. Okay, let's see. We have... Oh, we have... Well, we do have this underground area. Uncut spirit gem. Level 19. That's probably not even worth anything. Just give me the currency. We have this chest. I think we'll take the chest over one of these random runes. How many revives do I have here? 1 or like 0, like so. And we'll see how this goes. Oh wait, we have another 6 rune remnant over here. These are just skills. I think we can let that go. And yeah, there's nothing else too valuable. And we're off. I don't know. I feel like Doriani. Like, yeah, the remnants have a 10% chance to be re-rolled. I would feel safer with Doriani though, you know? Oh, I hate this effect. The waves of freezing water. It's so powerful. We actually have to watch out for those. Where are the enemies at? Okay, we're safe. Oh, even if you die, you can walk back in? Okay, so, okay, maybe we have unlimited attempts. Oh, really? Wasn't that bug fixed? Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay, maybe we do only get 1 attempt. So maybe I will just go with Doriani. I think we'll do 1 of these for now. And then maybe we'll do like 1 or 2 simulacrums. Remnants are almost kind of scary. These enemies are pretty powerful. I need to, what are Alder's legacies at? Are they up to 300? Do we think they're going to make expeditions better a 3rd time to crash Alder's legacies again? I really wish that wasn't like 300 div. I really want the +2 level. Oh, a diviner. Wait a minute. From a chest. Couple chaos orbs. I mean, expeditions seem pretty good, and we haven't even gotten any of like the juicy ones. I need to use Alder's Saga to like really get the juiced remnants. So these first like couple maps are going to be pretty weak. Alright, yeah, just one simulacrum. Okay, I need to continue keeping track of everything, I guess. So this is, because, yeah, we had 3 divines, and then we just got 5 from the last map, so I'm pretty sure this is the loot from 2. I don't think it's the loot from 3. 1, 2, 3,000. We got a lot of Verisium last time, so yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the loot. So now we have the loot from 3 expeditions, and I mean, it is looking pretty good. Just keep track of all of this in here for now. Also, these things, there's these things called rogues markers in the game right now. I think these are the only like meme items that I've been able to find so far. I don't know if these are worth purchasing. I imagine these are just going to become like an actual currency eventually, so, but I did want to secure 2 of them just in case. Thought that might be worth mentioning. Yeah, so what Atlas Master do we even use for simulacrums? Because, I mean, I guess, yeah, it would just be the increased effectiveness, wouldn't it be? Increased effectiveness, we don't need the revive. We want a radiation, maybe cleanser corrupted, and then waystones. Probably a boost to waystones. I mean, what even affects voices being dropped? Oh, we still have 19 of these runs to go through. I still have yet to see a grand mirror. So I think what I'll do later, I'll try to set one of those up. Maybe get my Hilda points. Set up a grand mirror so we can finish, or at least make some progress towards this tomorrow. We'll finish off the Zest runs tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, I heard about the Vol Temple logbooks. But apparently they just keep like poofing. Are they stable? Like can you hold one? So long as you don't try using it? I find it so weird having infinite tries in those simulacrums. You can have one in your stash. I might. And what do you? How do you get it exactly? Is it like a unique Vol tablet? Do you just like chance tablets with omens of the ancients? But you can't trade them or anything, right? I might have to try to get one later. Yeah, chance with the omens of the ancients. And does anyone know, do we have like, does it matter what we choose for those like spirits or whatever in simulacrums? Like since they updated it? I mean, like the price of the voices hasn't gone down, so I can't imagine whatever you choose is going to affect the drop rate. It's probably just for like the popcorn currency. So do we want extra modifiers, or do we want the unique bosses? Or maybe a mix of both. I go bosses. I used to go bosses, and then I got a little bit better RNG with the modifiers. But I guess now, like recently, it's been pretty pitiful, the RNG. Maybe like a mix of both. Maybe like 3 modifiers and then you start stacking the bosses. Ancient Collarbone, we are winning. Aren't those only like 1 divine now? Not to like rain on your parade or anything, but since the update to the Vessel of Kulamek dropping them, yeah, Ancient Bones have crashed. But I mean, they might have gone up in the past couple days, I don't know. I don't know everything about the game. Listen. Oh no. We might have done a little bit of raining. Or you know, winning, getting a divine drop is winning, alright? Maybe... Oh, what is a wisp doing in here? Is that supposed to be in here? It's just hanging out. I mean, a divine is winning. They might even be up to 2 divines again. Maybe we do 3 modifiers, and then we stack 3 bosses. Let's try that. This is the first simulacrum we've done today. I'm just gonna do 1, maybe 2. We'll see how they go. And then maybe we'll do 1 more expedition. But today we've been doing pretty much just bossing. We made like 300 div off Arbiter. We had a lot of fun with that. I'm excited for that video. Especially the ending, like the identifying. Arbiter of Divinity, we finished that up too. Made a couple divines from that. And now we're just kind of like setting up some other things. Okay, so we've done 3 of these. Now let's start stacking some bosses. But yeah, like, I've done a little bit of winning today, and then like, a number of people in chat have also done some serious winning. Like, Headhunter drops, +3 level of Spark on Prism of Belief. Like, everyone is sharing in the winning. I need to focus. Oh, 1 second. Need to get the totems down. I was distracted for a second. But yes, everyone is doing some winning today. Arbiter of Ash, yeah, I made like 300 div. I don't know if I got like super lucky though. Because some other people tried him and some people have been losing currency, so. But in the runs that I did, I mean, like, I don't know if they just got unlucky, because the Prism of Beliefs do seem like they might be like a 1 in 20 or something. I mean, like a 20% chance. Like a 1 in 5. I started off with, like, getting a Prism of Belief, like, every 3 kills. But in the end, it averaged out to, like, every 1 in 5, so. But yeah, Arbiter of Ash was really fun. Oh, yep, see that? Just dropped, and it's Zeri's Communion on your first ever at Zeri kill. All we do is win here, by the way. Oh, do we have another enemy somewhere? Oh, what are we doing up here? Yep, nothing but winning over here. You get better RNG when you tune in. Me too. Oh, okay, so we have 2 winners. A Mage Blood today as well. So, yeah, lots of winning being done today. How many total runs? I did 50. I wish we couldn't gain or lose XP in simulacrums. It's only a level 80 area. Make sure my totems stay down. I actually need to like focus a little bit when I do this content. Like if the totems disappear for even like a second, it could be really bad. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. So that was 3 modifier increases and 3 boss increases. Raven's Reflection. So let's see, do we want to do one more of these? I don't know. Let's see, we'll put this... I'm gonna have to start getting rid of some of these items. So let's see, we can put this in here. Maybe we'll do one more. And then in here, we can keep track of the reflections and all of these emotions. We'll do one more. Ah, we're only at 12. Oh, actually, we can only do one more. This map, it glitched on me, and the last enemy was invincible, which was really unfortunate. So this is actually the last simulacrum we can do, until I somehow set up another area. No telling how long that'll take. I've tried all purple, and the bosses, it doesn't seem to be any better. Yeah, I think it's just like for like the normal like popcorn currency and whatnot, like emotions. I don't think it matters like what spirit you take. I don't think it's going to affect the voices. Maybe just like emotions, maybe a little bit of currency. I wish I played Spark, or I wish I played a Blood Mage before they nerfed the Leech. I'm just like remembering, like seeing other like Spark builds, how they'd like use all of their HP and instantly leech it. It would just be like, just up and down, just constantly. I wish I got to experience that. I got a Headhunter on a Raven boss. Even more winning. Last season I played OP Blood Mage. It was a good time. Made 7 mirrors. Yeah, Temple League was unbelievable. So I think we'll continue stacking like 3 modifiers, and then we'll just go like 3 bosses, and maybe that'll be the secret formula. Because, like, modifiers are still... I mean, but I guess it adds modifiers to the map itself and not the bosses. Because modifiers on enemies, like, that equals drops, usually. But I guess you still want map modifiers. You know, yeah, we'll just... Yeah, I think we'll just keep doing, like, 3 and 3. Are we winning in Delirium today? Where we've only done 2 runs of this. We're just getting like a small tasting of it. We've done like we've pretty much just been fighting bosses this today, and a couple grand expeditions. But yeah, it's pretty much just like pinnacle boss farming, and a little bit of like side content here and there. But no like winning so far. I mean we're not losing at least. Like the consistent drops aren't too bad. And because I'm only planning on doing like 30 of these runs just for science. So I'm not really like expecting a big money draw. If we get a voices, that would be unbelievable, but I won't hold my breath for one. If we did get a voices, what would we even do with it? We're not going to identify it. I don't want to risk losing 800 divines with just one click. But if we sell it, what could that even fund? Like, what do we do with it is the question. Because we could have some fun with that currency. Surely you ID. I just can't. I can't risk the 800 or maybe even like 1,000 divines. We'll price check it. 1 second. That's just too risky for me. Like we can literally turn that into like 3 or 4 fun videos of just like deleting currency for fun. I mean, yes, it could roll 4 sockets. There's like a 1 in 50 or 1 in 100 chance that could happen, but there's like an 80 or 90% chance that we just lose 800 divines. I just don't think I can do that. Oh, whoops. I don't think I have the strength to do that. I mean, again, I'm only doing 30 runs of this, so hopefully... I mean, hopefully we don't get one. Because... the temptation to identify it would be strong. But... I don't think we can do it. 350 for a +2. 4 divines. 4k div for a 4 slot? Wait, that's not too bad. What are mirrors at? Aren't they like 3,500 or 4,000? $400 divines identified. +3 is a mirror. 4,500 for +3. 8 mirrors for 4. There's only 5 on the market, though. Yeah, it might be like a 5% chance. I mean, depending on how many... I mean, it's hard to say, like, how many people are buying those. Maybe it's a 1 in 10. I would assume it's like a 1 in 5, or a 1 in... It has to be like a 5% chance, maybe 10% chance when identifying them. So, yeah, I just don't know. If we do 3 sockets, 13. Yeah, it might be like 70% chance to hit 3, or it might be 70% chance to hit 2, and then it might be like 25% to hit 3, and then maybe like 5% chance to hit 4, maybe a little less. Do people buy unidentified anymore after trade bug? Again, that was a couple days ago. I think it's fine. I imagine most people don't even know about it. So, I think the market is fine now. I mean, and speaking of bugs, there is the other one that lets you, like, reprice an item. I don't know if GGG has already fixed it, but I did mention it earlier. There's a bug that allows you to reprice an item, like, while someone is teleporting to your hideout, and they won't get, like, a warning or anything. I can bring up the clip. Someone else made a clip of it. I think I can find it. One second, let's finish this. Oh, there's one more enemy. Okay, big mirror. Bang. A diviner. Not gonna lie, seeing the divine, like hearing the tink noise, does kind of does jabate me for a second. It's like, huh, is that a voices? Okay, so let's see. I think we might be out of inventory space over here. Okay, no, we have just barely. I'm gonna have to organize this later, but we have a couple more items in here. Another divine. Raven's reflection. Okay, we don't care about this. And then we'll keep track of all the emotions into this tab. Another Raven's reflection. So real quick, we can take a short intermission. Let me see if I can find that video. One second. Let me trying to keep track of trying to get my I'm keeping my unique rings so we can make a lore weave. Okay, put that away. I'm up to 70 runs, no voices. Yeah, it's probably like 1 in 100, maybe 1 in like 150. I mean, setting up the area and running it, it's not too fast. So I'm hoping it's not like a 1 in 200. I feel like that would be a little excessive. Yeah, you identify that, go big or go home. I don't know about that. Nope, still doing it. It happened to you, the new trade bug. One second, let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was just posted recently in the Path of Exile 2 Reddit. Wait a minute, maybe it's gone. Maybe I can't find it. I was gonna try to pull it up, but I'm not seeing it at the top. Oh, wait a minute. How do I... Is there a way to... Short intermission. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like I can find it, unfortunately. It did exist. There was video evidence. Unless maybe I can find it in my history. Oh, wait a minute. New wave trade scamming. I think I found it. Okay, here it is. So, this guy was like refreshing. He's trying to buy a mage blood for 598 divines. He clicks on it, travels to the hideout. Oh, wait. Clicks on it again, doesn't exist. Refreshes. 598 divine mage blood. 698 divines. No warning, There's a highlight around the Mage Blood. Same mods too, like the legacies. I think. Quicksilver. Yeah, same mods too. It just like let him relist it or something. I don't know if GGG has already patched this or if they're working on it. But yeah. I guess there's just like a lot of bugs. The ID bug, the trade scam bug. It's a scary world out there. Did 60 anomaly maps without a single chase drop. I mean, I've done like 10 myself. And from the price of like the tablets and whatnot, like, yeah, like I've only lost currency. Can I explain to me why everyone is after the Mage Blood? It's just an unbelievably juiced belt. We can go to Path of Exile 2 database. Oh, give me 1 second. Okay, I just wanted to check something. Oh wait, can I see the legacies? So all of these legacies are just juiced. Okay, well most of them are. So which ones are the juiced ones? 45 to all res. You can get 4 legacies on a Mage Blood, by the way. So 45 all res, 75% increased critical hit chance. Like, increased rarity, 45%. There's also there's one for like 30% movement speed. There's one for 30% skill speed somewhere. 60% for a specific like res. Silver is 30% increased skill speed. And then there's one for damage. 60% increased damage. So like a Mage Blood can just be like 75% crit chance, 30% movement speed, 30% skill speed, and then just a sprinkle of rarity, an extra 45% rarity on top of that. Like, this thing is unbelievable. And, of course, it does have the bonuses. You can even stack these. So, the legacies have increased effect per duplicate. So, I mean, that can be up to 50%. Yeah. Yeah, good Mage Bloods are too easy to roll because every combination of mods is awesome. I have Silver, Quicksilver, Jade, Sapphire. What is the Jade and Sapphire? So Silver, Quicksilver, those are like speed. Jade is evasion, and then Sapphire, cold res. 60, so for a specific res type, it's 60%, and then 5 to max. Or you could just, of course, get 45% to all res, wherever that was. But yeah, this thing is absolutely insane. What are these worth right now? So corrupted, it's only 460 because you can't divine these. Why are people even corrupting these? Like, why is that even a thing? Like, actually, like, what are you doing? If you corrupt a Mage Blood. Where am I? Corrupted, no. 6, okay, it looks like they are kind of holding steady at about 600 to 650. They're slowly going up, but a couple days ago, I don't even think it's still in my history, honestly, but when I was playing around with the Mage Blood, yeah, it's not going to be in my history, Alphys Howls. When I was playing around with the Mage Blood, it was like 620. So in like 5 days, maybe like 4 days, it's only gone up like 20 div. But yeah, these things are crazy. I mean, I guess these corrupted ones could... Can it divine them? Can it just, like, I guess it could. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. So I guess the corrupted ones could have been, like, really good, and then, like, the player, like, tried corrupting them for something, and then just bang, and it just ripped. So, that could be what happened to some of the corrupted ones. I wonder if there's any, like, good corrupted ones. How many corrupted ones are even on the market? Only 100. I would like to get another Mage Blood one day. Just for, like, the movement speed. It feels so good. Like, movement speed, and then... I mean, even, like, rarity, or... Like, movement speed, rarity, skill speed, and... I mean, 45 all-res would probably feel real good. Like, if you could get 45 all-res, that would free up so many modifiers on your gear. Like, you'd be able to do so much with that. So, yeah, the Mage Blood is pretty cool. I would like to get one, eventually. Okay, let's see, it's 6 o'clock. I think we will do one more map, one more expedition, and then we'll sign off, maybe. Maybe we'll play a little bit more, I don't know. But, oh, my map froze. I thought, didn't they just fix this, this glitch in, hotfix 7 or something? Where the map, like, freezes? I swear they just fixed this. One second. No, I swear they just fixed this. Hotfix 7, was it? Give me a second. Okay, I mean, I guess we weren't stuck indefinitely. We were just stuck loading for, you know, a minute. I thought that... cool patch. Probably would have been faster just to Alt F4 and restart the game. Yeah, 60% damage, like 75% crit. It's filthy. And then you just sprinkle in maybe a little bit of movement speed on top of that. I mean, you know, getting rolls like that, pretty rare. But you could probably purchase something for not too much more. Just did a map with 1000% increased exceptional base chance. Didn't get a single exceptional. Yikes. I mean, you know, if it's a 0.1% chance for getting one from a monster, like if you increase that to 0.1%, you know, it's still not guaranteed. So I don't even like I do want the rerolls from Jado. It's only a 10% chance. Like, we'd only see, like, maybe one reroll per map. I don't even know if that's, like, super worth it. Tablets? I think I'm just gonna go Doriani for the extra revive. We want Waystones, Irradiation, Effectiveness, Cleansed or Corrupted. I want the extra revive. I feel safer. Oh, yeah, and then, some other... We also said to irradiate the, use an irradiation tablet. So, oh yeah, so normal tablets don't work. Oh, so maybe we don't need this. Can we get a cleansed or corrupted zone in one of these grand expeditions? Does that work? Magic monsters, increased magic and rare monsters. That seems like a pretty good tablet. Only 10 exalts. Thought it would be more. Yes, you can. Okay, so we don't need the irradiation then. I just feel safer with the revive. And then we're just gonna juice Waystones. We get the chance for corrupted. Well, I mean, expeditions only have one explosive. Probably don't want that for grand expeditions. Strong boxes. Making nearby maps accessible. That would be convenient. It's only 10% though, so honestly, do I care about cleansed or corrupted? I mean, we're just here for the remnants anyways. I mean, if we could like get a grand project up in here, that would be kind of nice. I wouldn't have to do like 2 maps then. I could just skip these, go right to this one. Oh, we can use a lockbook up here. Wait a minute, why is that even showing? I don't even have a logbook in my inventory. Strong boxes, pinnacle bosses, powerful map. You know what? I think we go with this. And so we can use irradiated tablets here? Okay, so yes, irradiated tablets do work. Why does my thing says 4 out of 5. There's one more story-related boss that I have to take down. One second, I'll pull it up. I just haven't been motivated enough to path over to it. I'm pretty sure it's this boss in the from the starting area. I think it's this one. Because like the starting area is here. I don't know if I somehow passed it, but yeah, this is apparently the only thing I'm missing. Yeah, we can do that eventually. Woot got a shrine scepter from Arbiter. I would recommend selling them, unless it's perfectly rolled. You're just gonna lose currency. Also, check to make sure it's not a level 20, because level 20s sell for a little bit more. Alright, I'm ready to be dazzled, expedition. Wait a minute! We're doing it! Doriani is just so much better than Jado. You literally just never get anything when you use him. 1 second. What do we think is in here? It's only 8 runes. My guess, 3 perfect regals. Perfect Og? Okay. Wait for it. 2 mage bloods. I like where your head is. 2 mage bloods from this remnant. 3 annuls. Bang. Perfect transmutations. We were all wrong. Wow. We literally said everything except transmutations. What is this? 1 second. Close enough. We just can... What is this? Give me a second. How much are you worth? Bang! Is that even, like, worth the difficulty? It has value. Yeah, well, I mean, almost 1 divine. Alright. A rare unique item. Unique jewelry. Wait a minute. No, we have some uniques coming our way. We have 2... We have 3 underground areas, too. Wait a minute, this map is looking pretty good. And a unique belt. Holy moly. Okay, we have so many chances for a big money drop. Wait just a minute. Another unique jewelry. The Void Flux. That is only a couple exalts, right? The underground areas are bait. Yeah, that is true. So I think we... Let's see, where's the starting location? Oh, so we could... Do we want this? Oh, we have a... oh, look, we got a corruption zone. We don't really have anything in here. So let's see. We'll, put this here. Bang. Reach! Let's go! Angle that. Do I need to be hitting these? Hexproof, increased pack size. How much are the monsters dropping? Am I sleeping on monsters? Should I be hitting these other like remnants? Or should I just be focusing on what the remnants are spitting out? I might be sleeping on monsters. Reach! 1 second. We'll let that pile of currency go, I guess. We're just about gonna hit every single remnant. Well, we'll take this zone. Why not? We have 2 explosives left. Reach! Reach! 1 second. We'll have to... Okay, we don't want the magic chest. Bang. Okay, we have one explosive left. I mean, that's not bad. We hit every single remnant on this map, and even one underground zone. That's not bad. Do 5 and ups. So, yeah, we could probably... Oh, no, we missed... We skipped 1 remnant. Okay, so we're starting off with the Giga Juiced Remnant. 100 exalts on the line. I'm hoping the difficulty matches the reward, but we'll see. Okay, we have some tornadoes. Put down the... Getting a couple lag spikes. Oh, what is going on? I'm gonna blame the remnants on that. There's so many, like, on-ground effects. There's tornadoes, there's fire on the ground. Let's see what we have in here. Nothing. In here? Nothing. Oh, is this guy invincible? Oh. That wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. We take this. 2 ball orbs. Okay, let's see, where are we going? We're almost 5% of the way to a level 98. That's not too bad. Oh wait, did I miss something? Hello? Oh, we have another remnant. Okay, and this is the 4th grand expedition we've done, I think. Or was this the 3rd one? No, I keep losing track. Alright, I think it's time... Oh, we had a boss over here. I think it's time to, move these items into a tab so I can start keeping track of them. I am kind of excited to continue doing some expeditions, though. I really would like to see a... I would like to see a 10 rune expedition or remnant so I can get maybe a skill point. So long as like Alder's Legacy also doesn't appear in it, because we absolutely take the currency over a skill point. Can I humor you and type deaths into... Oh, that was a close one. Oh, that was a close one. Wow. I think I've died 200, probably 30 times. Maybe 250. I died like 150 times before I made it to mapping. I struggled getting through campaign. I had no idea how to play mages. So, yeah, we can type deaths. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this map real quick. I'm getting frozen a lot. Holy. I think we hit too many, like, tiny remnants. This took a little while to clear. But yeah, I've said this a couple times. Like, I uninstalled this game twice, going through a campaign. We almost didn't make it here. Like, I had no fun going through campaign. I thought I was close to skipping this league. The build is semi-strong now. It's just these waves of, like, freezing. Like, the effects on, like, 3 rune remnants, they just do not match the difficulty. There's, like, chaos orbs spawning that poison you. We have, like, 100 enemies. There's lightning bolts. Look at these things just following me. There's the freezing waves. Like, it's actually insane. Oh, a diviner. Wait a minute. Maybe we're not wasting time opening all of these. Why does every remnant have freezing waves? Holy moly. Or did I hit a maybe every remnant in the chain has the same modifiers or something? I have no idea. But these things are going crazy right now. A wide belt. Logbook complete. Do I get a bonus for that? Breach tablet. Wait, why am I filtering those out? And those could be money. Wait a minute. I might have to take a look at my loot filter. Okay, let's see what we have down here. All of these frozen enemies. Excuse me. Excuse me. Surely these enemies are going to start moving. Do we have anything down here? A little bit of gold. Hello? I see a rare chest over there. Okay, surely there has to be something at the end. Oh. Really? This entire map for that? Are we serious right now? Actually scammed. Let's see if there's anything on this side of the map, I guess. Pretty cool underground area. One second, big brain. We leave, we re-enter, and then we can explore this side. Huge IQ, by the way. Let's see what we have over here. Okay, no, all of these enemies are just gonna stay frozen. Oh, I can't leave again. I mean, I guess we're done with the map. How many recipes even are there? Wait a minute. If I press B, C, B, B. So wait, I still need to... So... I don't have these recipes, so that means I still need to do underground areas, right? That's how you find those recipes? Or does encountering one during a map fill out the recipe? Is that how that works? Because we just found this, and it gave me a recipe, I think. You just haven't seen them yet. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, let's see. I think it is time to put all of this stuff in its own tab. Start keeping track of all of this. So we're at 9. We were at 3... And then we got 5, we got 8, and then we just got 1 last time. So 3, 5. So now we are at... So this was the 4th run. I need to... Let's, in here. 4. We'll start keeping track of these, so I don't lose count. Alright. So we have this, some exalts, greater exalts, diviners, annuls, chaos orbs. We even got a perfect jewelers. Maybe we'll just stick that over there, something like that. I don't know. We don't care about this. Don't care about the map. That we have these sagas as well. Try to find a place for everything. Now we have some of these. I probably won't keep track of all of this Verisium. Why does it only stack to 1,000? I feel like it should have like a stack of size. I feel like it should have a stack size of like 5,000. We'll keep track of it for a little while. Wait a minute, am I missing? Oh no, here are the other crests. I'll organize this further some other time. I'm just trying to get... And we have some alloys over here. Oh wait, we have a belts. Yeah, maybe I just won't keep track of... Because, I mean, this is 4 runs worth of Verisium. So, you know what? I'm actually not even going to... We'll keep track of the exceptional Verisium, why not? Where's the, this one? I don't think we need to keep track of that. It's just going to take up too much space. And then we'll put the belts over here. Oh, we have another 20 exalts. Not bad. Probably won't keep track of Vol orbs. Come on, big Ventors. That's not going to do it. We min-rolled the additional waves, but we have 5 additional rare monsters and 18% reduced pack size. It's not looking too good. $54 exalts. I mean, it's something. I need to update my loot filter to include unique tablets. I don't know, just put those up there for now. Actually, we should probably put this stuff up here. Keep track of the Verisium. We have the alloys. Put crests and sagas down here. Something like that. I don't know, we'll organize that later. Let's see, put this stuff away. The man, the myth, the legend live. Hello, hello? I'm pretty sure I've done the main, well, I mean, unless I missed something, I think I've done all the quests. If I'm not mistaken. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure I've done all of the campaign-related quests, and I've seen a couple of the like recipes or whatever from the underground areas. There might still be a couple more, but I don't think I missed anything in campaign. I was making sure to get all of the recipes, if I'm not mistaken. How do you check all your recipes? You hit B, as in bread, on your keyboard. Not that this matters. I mean, it just, like, you have not discovered this recipe. I don't think it's going to tell you whether or not they're locked or just undiscovered. These are the fancy ones. Apparently there's some, like, Wait. I guess there's some, like, 2 rune remnants I haven't even encountered yet. Alright, mirror recipe tomorrow. Can I turn it off? Wait, turn what off? I just got Giga Lucky. Garukan's Resolve. That's like 300 div. GZ. Like I said, you get better RNG when you tune in. Fact, by the way. We've done a 400... Wait a minute. Maybe tower hopping is a moneymaker. Maybe I should just be buying grand projects. Actually, never mind. I just remembered how I went 10 Rockiatas dry, or 10 like Jade Isles without any drops, and I'm just kind of like, wait a minute, maybe I don't want to farm that content. Also, there's something that we can test. I do want to test something. 25 divines on the line. Alder's Saga. 2 for 51. Alright, minus 51 divines. And then I also need some log books. $1.25. Can I get 5 of these for 4? How many logbooks do I plan on using? $8 for 7. We take that. Alright, so if I activate this, we get special modifiers when we reveal grand expeditions. So now I just click on these. Is that how this works? Reveals an ocean biome. We can just like bang bang both of these. I don't think I have any others that I can use. All right, 25 diviners. Bang. Was this here before? Did it get consumed? Oh, wait a minute. Remnants have at least 5. Remnants have at least 7. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay, and I guess we have a powerful boss here. So I got 2 areas. Wait, what is this? Was this already here? So 25 divines for 2 areas. Um. I have to spend 3 maps pathing. Wait, 2 maps pathing. Oh, and we get this one too. Okay, that's actually not bad. So bang bang, we do 2 of these, and then we'll have 3 zones to do. Let's see what we have over here. Bang. Wait a minute. 4, 5. Oh, and it even connects to this one. Well, not quite connects to it. Wait a minute. Okay, we got 5 expeditions over here. I like this. 5 runes, that's decent. 6 runes, getting better. We're ramping. 7 runes. Alright. 5, 6. We continue. 8. 7 again. 7 isn't awful. You're not making your money back, though. That is true. 6 runes. So, can we get, like, a minimum of, like, 8 or 9 or 10? I wonder how rare that is. But we have 5 more expeditions over here. We have 3. I need to... Grand. Okay, we can highlight expeditions. Okay, so we have quite a few. So what I think I'll do is I will path over. I'll get to these set up so we can run them tomorrow. I think we have a couple down here. So we have this chain of 3. This is already set up. So wait, we only have 3 down here. Oh, and then I have 2 over here. So we have 5, and then we have 6. So that brings us to 15, because we've already run 4. And then we have another 4, so that brings us to 19. So we'll have to, maybe we'll buy 2 more of those sagas. Maybe we'll buy 2 more sagas. Probably won't make anything back, but we will have fun doing it. All 7 rune remnants. Ten is the highest. That's where Alder's Legacy is. Yeah, I've seen that. But can you guarantee that with an Alder's Saga? Or is 8 the highest on the Saga? But we'll do these zones. I think I'll try to set these up for tomorrow, just so we can like get in. We can do all of these. We'll also do breach farming tomorrow. Yeah, 10 is the highest, but I think what I'm hearing is 8 is the highest that you can guarantee. But I'll set this up, so we'll do this tomorrow. We'll also finish Zesht. We have 20 runs left. I don't know if we'll do 50. We'll see. Maybe I'll try to squeeze out 10 on my own, and depending on how they go. Oh, I keep forgetting to show clips too when from boss loot. I need to remember to do that. I keep taking clips but I'm not showing them. But let's just take a quick peek in here. 800 divines. We did a little bit of winning today. Arbiter, very profitable. Real quick, you know what? Let's just take a look at the write-downs. Bang. 540 divines. Of course, we did have a little bit of fun. We did get rid of 2 of these. 200 divines profit, though. That's not bad. We take that. A lot of fun. The input cost did go up, so keep that in mind if you try farming Arbiter of Ash. And then we also have Arbiter of Divinity. We'll just pull that over here. Still a little bit of profit. I only sold 2 declarations. I don't know if those are going to keep going up in price. Oh, whoops. Just exited full screen. I do collect things. So the question is, should I sell these? $63. Okay, they went down. That's good. Okay, maybe I will just keep these. We'll see. We'll see, though. So, I mean, I guess I am sitting on like an extra 100 to 150 divines if we ever need them. But yeah, we did a little bit of winning, and it wasn't just me. Like almost everyone who tuned in did some winning. Headhunters, Mage Bloods, Alder's Legacies, +3 Spark, just winning and more winning. And tomorrow, we will continue winning. You better believe it. Let's see, we can put away these logbooks. And I think we are just about done for today. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in, for chatting, for commenting, all of that. I appreciate you all being here. And, as always, take care.